Intro is done.
What was also kind of crazy
is ready.
Oh, hi Stream, and hi Jacob.
And hi Jacob.
What was actually strange is that some of the old DLC was there were actual errors in the original PlayStation Dark Arisen version, in which it would convince you to pay.
Oh shit! I pressed the wrong button. DLC. Run away, DK.
I just picked up my PS5 controller.
I thought it was like a waystone I was pressing. And I summoned a level 99 wolf boss. I was like, oh, a stone. Good, yeah, let's see what's around here. And that summons. Yeah. Alright.
Thankfully, it didn't seem to care about me.
Oh, that's good. It didn't know you were there.
I think it's I didn't aggro it.
See, right now, running around and looking at like all the the game, how close everything pops in, and the aliasing, I can tell this game is 6 years old. When I think about what Dynasty Warriors 9 is, I don't think, oh, a 6-year-old video game. I think of something much more recent.
To be honest, I think I played more of Dynasty Warriors 6 Empires than of any other Dynasty Warrior game.
I don't even think that one's on PC.
It's not.
So I loved 8 Empires. I just wish it had a co-op. Because after I played through it once, I was like, well, what's the point of doing this again? By myself. It's just going to be the same thing again. So I just didn't bother.
Yeah, I think it still had like split screen co-op.
Alright, I'm gonna go to our objectives. Does that sound cool?
Have objectives?
Yes, we have one objective. Remember, we ended just before a main story quest.
Yes, this is called Chris pretending to be the fool, so that
we will now proceed deeper into enemy territory
in a natural way.
Follow my lead.
Mwahaha.
Repeating yourself, I see. Repeating myself?
I will lead the way to our next target. Follow me.
What do you mean myself? Yeah.
There will be no repeating. Resoula has spoken.
Hang on.
Also to Jacob, Jaffa Kree. Where are we going anyway?
To the one objective.
Battle. The one thing.
The one singular objective.
Have you already started the assault?
No, not really. I just went into the place.
I was scared to get near the gates in some way.
Yeah, no, I'm in. I'm here. Whoa. Oh, I see. Siege towers. I turned on those again, so I know when the siege towers and things are in place. I had everything just like turned off for a little bit. Ah, yes, so many enemies. I wonder if there's a way to get around them. Huh, look at that. I've gotten around the enemies. And apparently so have our troops. Because there's a bunch of troops in here. Lord Sun Xuan, these nuts, bitch. That's right. I can't believe that's how you say his name. I'm gonna keep saying Sun Quan, because I don't have, like, the available SSD space in my brain to store a different version.
RAM and not hard drive space.
The way army was so formidable. I'm not sure we can put a stop to their momentum. No! We must find a way. I vow.
We must find a way that has "we must protect my family" vibes.
The enemy is so strong.
Ugh, the enemy is so strong. Ugh. DK, the enemy is so strong.
Has some serious Valley Girl vibes.
Our scouts bring word that enemy reinforcements are approaching from the south.
This
My
game you
lord,
play
I think it will be
aren't
difficult
streamed.
for us to defeat U in this battle.
Okay,
We were
so
so close.
streamed.
However, greed and hubris will only
Oh.
lead us to swallowing another painful defeat.
Yeah, there's rare times where I don't
Spread
stream
the
a
word
game.
to our
Like if I
units.
record a
We
game,
shall fall back to Perfect.
and like right now I'm playing the 3DS, I'm playing Bravely Default. That's not being streamed, because if you want to stream off a 3DS, you need to have a chip put in the 3DS to do it. And that's not worth it.
Reeling from the death of Zhou Yu, but they're standing their ground somehow.
They are a most
Or
formidable
emulator.
opponent. Even without Zhou Yu, Sun Quan
Zhou
has
who?
many capable officers.
Zuhu? Zuzu from
The fact
Avatar?
remains that U has suffered heavy losses. We also
Ooh.
learned the extent of their main officer's strength. We have been vindicated for our loss at Chibi. I think it's safe to say so, don't you?
Yes, you are right. I am satisfied with our results. Xiahodun, Zheng Liao, I want you to stop at Perfei and replenish our ranks.
At Pahafei? What?
As you wish.
He said stop at Pahafei. But it only wrote Hefei.
I know that Sun Quan is sure to invade us again. I need you to study the terrain around Perfei and fill in.
Why does he
any
keep saying
holes in our
Pahafei?
defenses.
What script was
Oh,
he
he's looking
given?
for his part
That
back.
is what I do best.
He was given a
For his
different
part
script than
back.
the subtitles.
Sun Quan, I never expected you
Sun
to rise
Quan.
to the level of your father or brother, but you have surprised me with your ability to command an army. I wish I could have a son like Sun Quan.
Sun Quan.
What do you mean, my lord? You already have a fine young son, in Master Cao
Oh my
Pi.
gosh.
That is true. P, I have been unable to slay Sun Quan. Do you think that you will have any more success than I did?
Of course I do.
I am glad to hear it.
He said this in
We
front of his
must
son?
ensure that we defeat U in the next battle. If we do, then our lord will... Master Cao Pi?
Father, don't tell me that you...
Stop talking to yourself. P-Cow.
Yeah,
Manchong. Cow P. P from a cow. You know when I play Cow P, I'm gonna label the streams like COWPEE, right? It's like, I have to. It's... I don't see why I wouldn't. Dora. Dora. Ah. We were at the end of a chapter. We were one objective from finishing the entire chapter. Oh my
I
god.
was worried that was what was happening.
We were
It's just-
one object. I thought we were in the middle of
It is
one.
rather
We were
hard
one
for us
objective
to
from
be optimistic
finishing an
given
entire
the circumstances.
chapter.
Where do
That's
we begin?
hilarious.
We're
Oh,
surrounded
God.
by Liu Bei in the
Alrighty.
Yi province to the west, and Sun Quan and Jian in
So
the
are we on
east.
chapter 8 now?
And now we have Guan Yu to the south of us in Jin province.
Not sure.
perhaps.
I don't know.
Although, if we don't make a move, the chaos will never end.
If we will be attacked once we launch an attack of our own, we should refrain from doing so for now. How about we focus on Hanzhong to the north of Yi instead?
On haunt.
Zhang
Oh
Lu is in
god.
charge of Hanzhong. Compared
Ugh.
to Liu Bei, I suppose he's not much of an opponent. What made you think of him, Cousin Dun?
Hanzhong. Yes, Hanzhong. I like it, Master Xiahodun. If we can control Hanzhong, we can use it to hold off Liu Bei's attacks from Yi province.
E.
Very well. We shall build up our army in order to invade Hanzhong.
Wait a moment, my lord. Doesn't that mean we'll be turning our backs to the east? What's to stop somebody from attacking Hefei while we take Hanzhong?
I was thinking the same thing. Eugene.
These pronunciations hurt me. It's not the pronunciations that hurt me, it's the way it's written.
I am certain.
I still think they need to hire someone to redo the alphabet translation.
Will you agree to defend Perfet from the enemy for me?
They being like
I had a
the
feeling
government.
You might ask that. Leave
just
the
all the
defense
English
of
governments.
Perfet to us.
Or the Chinese one. I don't know.
I shall do my absolute best not to.
I'm
impede
trying
Master
not to
Li
point
Kang's
out the fact
efforts.
that this carpet in the background, the textures have not loaded in, and I guess they're just not loading in as long as this cutscene's going on.
Zheng Liao, I want you to lead our defense at Perfet. Work together
Perfet.
with Leon and Eugene to hold off the Wu forces.
Ooh.
Yes, my lord. I will defend Perfet with
Perfet.
life if need be.
How do you translate
I suppose I must respect my
Perfet
lord's decision.
to Hefe
I must say,
in
I
writing?
didn't see this coming.
The three of you are to leave for Perfet.
Where's the puh sound coming from?
It's like a parfait.
No.
Everybody else, head to Tianshui. We must
Tianshui.
defeat Zhang Lu and seize control
Shui.
of Hanzhong as quickly as possible.
Shui. Oy vey. Dun dun. Dun dun. Are the wait. Oh no, it wasn't. Maybe it was. Does this count as loaded in? This is really low resolution if this counts as loaded in. This
I think
is
it's
really...
supposed to be a depth of field effect.
I don't have depth of field on. I'm not even in the cutscene anymore. I'm just looking at the fucking carpet. I'm standing on it. And there's distinct differences in the textures of this carpet compared to everything else. I think it's just failing to load in. I will give them I'd rather say that this is failing to load in than say that this is just the textures that that rug shipped with.
Yeah.
Bow bow. Bow bow.
Yeah.
Bum, bum, bum. You have a much longer cutscene than I do somehow.
Well, I'm seeing the true cutscene.
Yeah, I'm just seeing the Chinese one. It has most of the content cut out because they don't want their population to know the truth.
True.
Ha.
We finally made it
Ha.
to Hanzhong.
Ha ha ha.
Hey,
Ha.
what's the matter, son? You're not tired already, are you? We haven't even got to the fun part yet.
That's right. Kicking names and taking
Seems
ass.
Wu's massive army is on its way to
And I'm
invade
all out of
Perfet.
ass.
You're all
I
out
don't
of
imagine
names.
Zheng Liao will go down without a fight, but he is heavily outnumbered. We should send him some reinforcements.
Yes, but where should we send them from? We can't use any troops near Shu.
I wish I could make these decisions with actual troops that you have to like do RPG mechanics to earn. Ah, I wish.
No.
Even Empires doesn't really fully simulate this.
Province. Liu
In
Bei must be
Empires,
focused on
troops
governing Bashi.
is just respawns. And you meet certain troop thresholds to get a respawn in case you like die or whatever.
Of course, I doubt he
It's
ever
also
planned on
used
giving it
differently between 8 and 9.
They pretended to work with Wu all that
8
time,
also
but were
used
just
to
using
determine
them.
how many starting
Liu Bei's
bases you
strategist
have
Zhuge
versus
Liang
the
is
other
quite
team.
the hypocrite.
And so if you had less troops, you would have less
If Jing
bases
is
at the start of the
currently the
game.
subject of a stalemate, we can afford to send some troops to deal with Wu.
Ooh.
Send a messenger to Xucheng and order reinforcements to Perfet.
Oh, it takes more effort. It does, but I'm sad.
We shall
9
continue with our
Empires
plan to
actually
slay
added a
Zhang Lu.
mechanic of
The
like
situation in Perfet only underscores the need for
like
us
you
to
couldn't
finish up here in
invade
Hanzhong
with all the troops
immediately.
that you had unless you actually had
Hanzhong is a
food for
shortcut
each
from
and every
Bashu
one
to
of them.
Shan'an. We must control
Which
it if we are
made
to stabilize
invasion
the battle
slower
lines
in
on our
Dynasty Warrior
eastern
9
and
Empire
western
Uh-huh.
borders.
because sometimes you just didn't have the food capacity
agree.
to invade.
So,
I like
with
logistics.
rebel armies.
Zhang Lu as quickly as
That
possible
sounds
and
neat.
Make it happen.
A similar mechanic seen in the. I was wanting to say Samurai
Okay.
Warriors. Yeah.
Let's
One
quickly
of the
take
Samurai Warrior
I'm counting
Empire
on you to
games.
watch
There's a
my
Samurai
back there,
Warrior
son.
Empires?
You make sure
Yes.
to keep an eye
Not
on
on
your
PC,
father.
I assume.
It may just be your
I
very own
played
son
it
who
on the
defeats Zhang Lu.
PlayStation 4. I don't know if they released it.
I don't think it's on PC, so it doesn't exist. If it's not on PC or my 3DS, it doesn't exist.
Song is widely known for his treacherous
I guess that's
nature.
fair.
With
Yes.
the right circumstances, we might be able
The thing
to
that
get him to
really
defect to
upset
our
me
side.
is that it doesn't have online co-op and instead had remote play co-op.
Oh, I hate that.
which
That's
on
so
the
lazy.
PlayStation Is well, they didn't have any co-op whatsoever other than split screen.
Yeah.
And then like PlayStation just lets you remote play.
Yeah, Steam has that too. I hate that.
The
It's
PlayStation
lazy.
one actually works good.
I've never used the Steam one. I just read what it is because I saw them advertising it like it's a big deal, and then I read it and it's like, oh, this means that you'll be able to basically just like use one of those screen sharing programs where someone can take control of your screen. We basically made one of those, but you can use it to play split screen on someone else's computer, and you're just getting the data like streamed to you. I hate that. That is so lazy. That is not a big deal. I could have just done that myself with one of the programs that already existed. There's a reason I don't do
Most
it.
of those programs don't work very well. The Steam one works okay. The problem I have with it is you have to have a controller in real life for every single person. So if you have like 6 people, you need 6 controllers, one for each one of them,
Oh,
in
God.
real life. That makes no damn sense.
It doesn't.
Why
no.
doesn't Steam make a virtual controller?
Yeah, it's not like they have like the most in-depth controller customization and management program that has ever been created in the history of forever.
The PlayStation version of that doesn't require you to have a second controller. It just accepts the inputs one-to-one. It's great. There's only one problem playing Dynasty Warrior games that way. Dynasty Warriors doesn't have
I'm floating.
legal rights to their music to be streamed.
Why am I streaming?
And so they bar all music to the second player.
What do you mean? What do you mean they don't have rights?
They don't have rights to have their audio streamed outside of their...
I'm streaming the game. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know. It's they're not allowed to stream the game.
I mean, technically, I'm probably not either. Technically, almost no streamer is allowed to, or no recorder, no. By default, you are not allowed to stream or record anything from any game. That is technically the default. You could probably count on one hand the amount of games you're technically allowed to. It is the default to not be allowed to. But publishers just ignore that when it's convenient, which most of the time it is.
Alright, I saw this one person
Assassin's
from
Creed.
a dev of a company, and they were asking Google, they didn't think it was fair that all these streamers are making money off of their product. And they want to know like what they could do. And Google was like, you could monetize their videos and take their money.
Yes.
And they're like, that sounds like a really good idea. And I went on the Google forums and replied, yes, but if you do this, your community will hate you and we will all despise you.
Yes.
And there will be consequences.
Yes. Just to sneak it in there, I'm going after the level 46 question mark.
Excellent.
There's a big wooden bridge along a cliff. It's just sticking out of a cliff. Does this even count as a bridge? This is weird. That's a piece of terrain that I can say that I've never really seen in a lot of games. I'm sure I've seen it, just very rarely to the point where it was interesting enough to point out.
What will become of my troops? I cannot give
I do like that. I remember the Steam comments like saying that this map is flat and uninteresting. I'm like,
Yeah, I read a lot of that, like, and saying like the open world is empty. I don't think it's empty, but I also have a really fast horse. So
I only use the fast horse when I play with someone else to mock them for not having the DLC horse.
and then you play with me, and then you don't use the fast horse.
Because you have the fast horse.
Oh, that's right. It's Friday. Coins. Coins. Woo.
There may be no way to overcome the Wei army.
No way to overcome the Wei army.
If we could manage to turn one or two.
Making my way to the questionable
Yan Song is
bridge
planning to
only got-
defect. So I've already finished this objective, but there's more down here.
I'm now crossing the really interesting bridge.
Yes. Alright, so let's see. Wait, what the fuck?
Oh my gosh! This feels like something the CCP would do! As I almost fell off the bridge. Yes,
Yeah,
I need some
the
safety
CCP
rails.
knew what you were gonna say.
I need some safety rails. This seems unusually dangerous.
Oh hey, Wang Yi's here. That's my playstyle. My brand. Oh god. Be careful when you come down this road. If you go really fast, you might run off a cliff. And there's another one of these bridges. Is this a bridge? Does this count as a bridge?
Does that mean we need to break out into a bridge review? Oh wait, we're not that basic.
Does this count as a bridge? I really can't tell. Basically kind of free advertisement.
YouTube
Yeah.
would say, Google would say that this is a bridge.
Yeah.
Someone
Yeah,
would have
anyone
to do a
streaming,
little
recording a
verification.
game is free advertisement. I have streamed to like 2 viewers and inspired 4 purchases of a game before. Even if I was given the game for free, it's still a net gain of money because it doesn't cost anything to generate a fucking code.
Steam has actually gone on record in emails to talk about actually charging more money to developers to generate code.
Yeah.
And I thought that was interesting. It's some of the things that came out of the
Let's go.
recent court case.
They honestly, in terms of a business perspective, they should, because of, you know why I can get such cheap games off G2A? Like, oh, this game released for you know, $60, and week 1, day 1 sometimes I can get it for $4 or less. Is because the devs generated like 1 million fucking promotional keys and just gave them to anyone that would take them, and then those outlets are like, oh, we have all these keys that we don't need. Let's just pass them off to someone who then, for like some kickback, and then that person sells them on G2A. And then I get my extremely cheap key, and Steam got basically nothing in return. From a business perspective, they should totally charge developers a bunch of money to generate a key. Because developers just are the reason why the cost of their own product plummets as a result. Bribe Yang Song at Baxi. We're gonna bribe a bitch?
Yeah.
Gonna bitch bribe. How much money do you want?
You're with the Wei forces? Please, just
I'm not just with the Wei forces. I am the Wei forces.
I work for Lord Yang Song from Zhang Lu's forces. My lord wants to meet you. I'm sure it will be beneficial to you. We'll be waiting for you.
They opened the gate. The way is open. It was opened by Yang Song. Ow!
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? This drops stuff. Ooh. Hello, Yang Song.
Actually, I want to drop down now. I see
I am
there's
Young
gems
Song.
down here.
I am planning to defect to Wei.
I am.
Oh
Wei.
my gosh!
Just when I
There's
had
like
decided
10
that
billion
Zhang Lu was
diamonds
no
down
longer
here.
capable
Exactly,
of me,
Jacob.
the Wei army came along. This has to be some kind of fate.
Diamonds. Sorry.
I have not yet told anyone of my intention to defect, which means I can still move freely as a
I
member
also
of Zhang
convinced
Lu's
Matt 9 to buy them all.
Of course.
I probably inspired at least $1,000 of revenue, bare minimum, for the Dragon Age games, even though I personally haven't streamed any of them. How much would you like to give to Yang Song? I literally have to choose my bribe. 0 gold, 2,000, or 5,000 gold. Why would I give him any gold? Do I care about Yang Song? Is he gonna make my life easier? Not really. This game's already easy. It's fine. I am curious what happens if I pick 0 gold, so I'm gonna pick that, because that's just so funny.
What is this? Were you even listening before? I'm not doing this as a volunteer, you know. You need to pay me the going rate.
He says no, and it says insufficient funds, but it does not fail the quest.
I'm gonna come.
Welcome.
I'll bribe him.
I am Young Song. Just when I...
Oh. Okay. Sure.
What is this?
Sure. We'll see what happens if you bribe him.
Were you
I was just
listening
gonna offer him
before?
more.
I'm not doing
Because
this as a
we get
volunteer,
4
you know. You need to pay me the going rate.
old coins from this anyway. But yeah, let's just see what happens if you do it. There's 3 options. There's like 0, 2,000, and 5,000. None of these are actually a lot.
Yeah.
No.
It's DK. Or as Pumbaa said, dark. Bribe him well, cousin.
My word, I never expected to receive so much.
Did you give him 5,000?
I promise I
No.
will repay this kindness.
Yes?
How about I start
Okay.
by opening the gates to that stronghold? Watch and learn. This may be interesting.
What happens if you give him
Watch
2K?
You must not let Zhang Lu's men know my plan. Got that?
Successfully bribed Yang Song. Woo! Yay! Hooray! Bribe him well, cause yeah, it's my cousin. He's playing my cousin. He's playing my character's cousin, so I say bribe him well. Oh my god, I have 42 upgrade points. How many times have I leveled up without looking? It's because it's also coming off of my strength. All that yellow that I put into the strength, every upgrade, like every level up, a lot of that just turns back into upgrade points because it's already maxed. It's just all going into toughness now. I don't think you can max all of these stats, but we'll see. So next one is going to be to breach Yang Ping Gate. I'm going to teleport over there. Ow! My arm.
Don't die.
My arm.
Who's this?
I'm still not sure about this webcam placement. Or if I even moved it right there. It's too much.
Are we capturing the mountain? No, we're breaching the gate, right?
Yeah, we're breaching the gate.
Yeah.
This zoom level is really
Lord Zhang Lu,
weird.
It's me, Young Song. The enemy is planning a fire attack against Hanzhong. I think the best way to counteract this plan might be to open the castle gates.
Seems
The enemy will hesitate, suspecting a plot, and we may be able to secure an escape route.
Now that we have lost a key outpost, we need to employ bold tactics. I will have faith in you. Men, open the gates!
Open the gates! Brace the gates!
I love their strategies to open the gates to let us murder them all.
Yes.
Yes, that's a tactic we would never expect. Letting us in.
Yes.
This land will not be
They close
lost
the door.
while I stand guard.
Would you say that you're on guard?
Our orders are to capture that strategic
Guarded?
location. I want our formation to be in perfect order.
Hello, Zhang Wei. Oh god, you got one shot. What the fuck?
We've captured young
I literally one-shot him. Yang Ang? The airbender?
Nothing can stop me
From fulfilling my ambition! Ah!
Young Pink Gate has fallen? You must be
That's
joking.
funny. I actually did get a game from one of those key places
Uh-huh.
before.
Yeah.
And do you know what game it was?
No.
I'll give you a hint. We played it together.
We
I don't know.
shall use this path to advance
That's a
on
lot.
Hanzhong. Do not stop
Saxel?
until we reach the enemy's position.
Okay.
And how I paid those people back is I basically bought like 30 copies of it on top of like actually doing some recording stuff.
Yeah.
Because I had to buy a copy for everyone.
Yeah.
I met a random stranger, I'd buy them a copy of Staxel.
You will never take Mount Tiandong. I will
Oh my god. I was like half zoned out when that popped up. The guy saying you will never take Mount Tiandang or whatever he said. I was half zoned out and I looked at it and my brain, as my consciousness was zoned out, my subconsciousness, what the fuck, read it as you will never take my ting dong. It's like your ting dong. And I was just having like a mental lapse trying to figure out what he meant by his ting dong. And then I heard it and I was like, oh shit. And then as I started this explanation, a fucking bow captain shot an arrow through the ground. So the enemy bows can hack, I learned.
I mean, the AI always sucks. Especially in strategy.
Especially in what?
Especially in strategy games.
Failed in my duty, Master Jiang Lu. You have my deepest apologies.
I've played some games where the
Especially
AI
in
plays normally, but I've also played plenty where they don't.
Magnificent fight. I'm glad you're not my
I only know this because, like, in the scenario editor, there's a checkbox to uncheck if the AI is allowed to cheat.
Yeah, a lot of strategy games make them cheat by default,
Then we can't win now.
but a lot of them also don't. What specific subgenre of strategy game tends to affect that quite a bit? Ooh. Look at all this bird seed. Am I ever gonna need this? Probably not.
Oh, if we get that bird seed, we can plant it as wheat.
I
in the
must
field.
fight.
I'm gonna kick some Zhang Lu ass. Who the fuck are you?
Did you lose your ambition?
This battle is starting to feel very uncomfortable.
Do pursue Zhang Lu. Hello, Zhang Lu. Hi. You're dead.
I will resist no more. I ask that you let the people of this land live.
We did it, Father.
Why do they all act
Hanzhong belongs to us
like we're
now.
coming here to kill them and all their people?
Nice
We
work
are.
out there, son.
We're gonna be raping, pillaging. It's not the first 10 minutes, bro.
His ting dong, yeah.
Master Cao Cao,
It's like, what do you mean,
I must
your
express
ting
my
dong?
profound gratitude for
The
your
fuck?
magnanimous treatment.
What's your ting
of me.
dong?
My
However,
gosh, is that guy towering
there
over
is
you?
something I wish to ask
Yeah.
of you. Why would you spare me despite the fact that I have turned my blade against you twice now?
I must find a way to eliminate war from this land. However, the same cannot be said for people. It would be a waste to lose an officer as talented as you.
I appreciate your unequivocal
Ay.
answer. I'm also greatly humbled to hear that you think so highly of me.
Yeah, just you.
The land is about to experience turmoil the likes of which it has never seen. I desire to be the one that finally puts an end to this chaos. As such, I would like to ask you to join me on my quest.
Yeah, become a companion. RPG
It shall be
companion.
an honor, my lord.
And then we never saw him
I
again.
have discovered newfound purpose to my life. I hereby vow to serve as one of your most dedicated subjects.
Well noted. I look forward to accomplishing great things with you.
This guy's only even in like 2 chapters. I think this is the second one. So
Father, Hanzhong is ours. What is our next move? Our men still have some fight left in them, so we could continue on.
Perhaps, but we lack the provisions to feed them. As it stands, we are forced to rely on the supplies sent from Chang'an.
Excuse me, my lord, may I make a suggestion?
no.
I am Tima E.
Tima E.
Not held the lands of Bashu for long. I do
Tima
not believe he has
E.
a firm grip on the territory yet. We should be emboldened by our recent successes and attack Bashu in E province.
I didn't expect him to sound like this.
I can see some merit to your suggestion.
That
This
is so
could be
different
our
in the
chance
previous
to
game.
finally put an end to Liu Bei's meddling. However,
An
Guan Yu
old,
is in Jing
like,
province,
menacing
while
person?
Sun Quan controls Perfei. If
Oh.
we make a move now, we will have to worry about an attack on our rear border.
Attack on our ass.
I am sure we are not the only ones thinking
That's-
this way. I have a feeling Liu Bei and Sun Quan are of the same mind.
Your mom's
That
of the
is
same
nature of
mind.
our 3 kingdoms.
Ooh, he said the line.
In that case, we should move as quickly as possible. We need to disrupt the equilibrium of
Move
the
as
3
quickly as
kingdoms.
possible.
Please, forgive me for being so blunt.
So blunt.
Think nothing of it. Going forward, I want to hear your opinion on all matters of strategic importance. We shall leave just enough troops in
Oh no,
Hanzhong
so
as
don't listen to
necessary,
him.
and the rest shall march east on Perfei. Cao Pi, spread the word amongst the men.
Tima E. Timothy, yes. Sima Yi, aka Tima E, is now Timothy.
Xiahou Dun, Xiahou Yuan, I have a request to make of the both of you.
What is it, my lord? And why are you acting so formal?
If we put pressure on Wu now, we may be
On
able
who?
to get out from the fact that Liu Bei and Sun Quan are aligned against
Who?
us. However,
Who?
I will require your assistance in order to make
Yeah,
it
who?
happen.
So basically, you want us to help support your reckless plan. How's that any different than every other time we've been there for you? What do you need us to do?
My plan is to lure Liu Bei to Hanzhong, and during that time we
Hanzhong.
will slay Guan Yu.
Wan who?
What?
Hanzhong is essential to the land of Bashu. If we purposely leave it sparsely defended, they will be eager to try and take it from us. Meanwhile, we will form a pact with Sun Quan to invade Jing province, which they have long coveted. If we tell them that Guan Yu will also fall, they will not refuse.
Yes, the alliance between them is rather fragile. I am sure we can bring Sun Quan to our side. However, if Liu Bei catches wind of this, we could end up losing both Hanzhong and Jing.
That's why we need to stoutly defend Hanzhong, and then Let them think that they're about to win without us actually losing. Of course, that'll be a fine line to walk.
In order to send troops to Qing, we need to leave our best troops in Hanzhong, but reduce its overall numbers. Of course, they still might suspect our plan. That is why I need one of my best men to be leading the defense. I believe that should be enough to throw them off our scent.
So that is where we come in. I understand. I'll serve as the decoy in Hanzhong.
Forget it, Cousin Dun. I'll take care of it. Besides, I'm sure you're just dying to be a part of this battle to slay Guan Yu and Jing. Right, my lord? Okay then. It's time for me to go and do my thing.
Thank you. I am certain that Liu Bei will throw everything he's got at you. This is a most dangerous mission, Xiahou Yuan, but I am counting on you.
On who?
Don't worry. I think yours is the toughest job of them all. You've got all that traveling to do, and you're not getting any younger either. Be careful out there, okay?
Oh, Resoula, it's
I shall take that into
Excuse
consideration.
you.
We shall slay Guan Yu and finally put an end to this balance between our three kingdoms. This is our chance. We cannot afford to fail.
You can count
Do
on
your
us.
thing that you are so good at. Do the voodoo that you
Now,
are so
I
good
must
at.
decide on a location to speak privately
Voodoo,
with Sun
voodoo,
Quan.
voodoo, voodoo.
We are looking to
Oh,
move
no, no.
past the history of our relationship. Therefore, I think Rushiku should do nicely.
It's not how I would have said that word. Oh boy. It's so weird that this game, it does such a... It gives such little effort into explaining the situation. It just assumes that you already know the grand situation you're in.
Yeah.
And then you just get like these inner details to work off of. The King of Wei's Expedition. Alright. That's way the fuck over there. Also, yes, we are in chapter 8. This is chapter 8. This is the final chapter for Cao Cao. It's the final playable chapter for Cao Cao.
My gosh, there's so many treasure chests in here.
I'm gonna go into the cutscene.
Cutscene? Oh, there it is.
I was not expecting you to come here yourself. Cao Cao, what is it you wish to discuss?
Sun Quan, I want you to sever your ties with Liu Bei and help me slay Guan Yu.
What did you say?
If Liu Bei invades Hanzhong, Guan Yu is likely to attack Fan Castle in response. I want you to block his rear escape route. Once we are successful, you can have the territory Guan Yu once possessed.
How can we know that you're telling the truth?
I came here on my own accord. Is that not enough?
My lord, it is our dearest wish to retake Jing province. We cannot simply negotiate with Liu Bei or Guan Yu over the matter. This chance will not present itself again.
Very
Who
well.
the fuck is Lu
From
Meng?
this moment forth, Wu shall join forces with Wei.
Who?
Lord Cao Cao, I bring urgent news. Lord Xiahou Yuan has been
This is
slain on the
really
battlefield
awkward
at
because,
Hanzhong.
like, one of the sons got married off to Liu Bei.
What's the matter, Lord Cao Cao? You don't look so good.
He died.
I'm just tired from the journey. Choo choo. We will return
Choo-choo.
to Hanzhong. Tell the men to get ready to depart immediately.
Okay, I understand.
My cousin's dead. They killed him! I can't believe it. How could they do this?
You know, they actually made a Romance of the Three Kingdoms like TV show. And like you can watch most of it on YouTube fully dubbed.
Uh-huh.
And the crazy thing is like one episode is randomly copyrighted. Just only one. And so you have to like go somewhere else to find that one episode. But I still remember the scene in which like Cao Cao learns that his father is dead, and he like does this fake crying for like, you know, like 5 minutes of just pretending to be sad. Just I don't know, I just keep thinking about that. And then like he looks up to see if anyone's looking, and then he kind of giggles because he's not particularly sad because now he's about to get exactly what he wanted. It's like it's Christmas.
Do please come again.
Do please come again. One cutscene to another cutscene to another cutscene to another cutscene.
Yeah, it doesn't feel real.
It's unreal.
Engine 5.
Well, things have taken a turn for the worse.
Next time on Dynasty Warriors 10,
Liu
Unreal
Bei has
5.
brought his entire army to invade Hanzhong. He must feel that he has a chance at seizing it after defeating Yuan. You're much calmer than I expected, given the circumstances.
Yuan, you had one job, and that was not to
Zhao
die.
Yuan gave his life to put us in this situation. We cannot afford to fail him.
My hair is floating a little bit.
We will make our stand in Hanzhong and meet the impending attack by Liu Bei's army. Sima Yi, I want you to inform me immediately if you notice any movements in Jing province.
Of course, my lord.
Huh. When do you think we're gonna get enough graphics technology to the point where hair can actually be realistic?
Taking a position on Mount Dingjun. We must thoroughly
we need
defeat
to
him
get the
and seize
emotion
control
engine.
of Hanzhong.
Our lord seems rather tense. It's not completely the same.
It was the 128-bit processor. Plus PS2.
I have only come this far thanks to the support.
Why does Liu Bei have facial hair now?
I must make my grand dream a reality.
He got older. He got a new model.
Yeah, a new model. He just has like a mustache and a beard, and it looks like something a teenager would grow. Holy,
You know
that's a
what?
lot of quests.
He definitely knew that's a new model, though. What quest are we doing, Lord?
We could do defeat Yu Ying. It's pretty well placed and it affects some other quests.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's where everyone that's by me is going as well.
You shall not pass. My juggernauts and
Excuse
I
you.
shall see to that.
Ha! I won't lose to you. I've fought tigers before, I'll have you know.
Alright.
Yes, her jugs are going to see to that. Be careful. Watch out for her jugs.
Now, take defensive position.
Oh wow, these are actually real things.
Yeah.
One of our important
Yes.
positions is undermanned.
Watch out, her jugs are
Aid
very
its
large.
defense before it is too late.
You are amazing, Uncle.
Never before have my juggernauts been so easily disposed of. I must return to camp and work on an
I
upgrade.
beat him. Not by beating the Juggernauts, but just by beating her.
Yeah, I try not to fight the enemy officer directly. If I can help it.
Don't beat items, beat
I foresaw
women.
greatness in you from the very beginning.
Yeah. But that would render most of the adult store industry invalid.
Okay.
You said beat items.
Zhao
Go beat
Yun
items.
is next. Beat Zhao
Shall go
Yun.
no further. I will end your rampage.
That's
here.
just you shall not pass in different
You're the
language.
famous Zhao Yun of Shu.
You shall not
I accept your challenge.
We didn't really get to level 100 by this chapter. I don't think Cao Cao really gets far enough to reach 100.
For the way you fight, I will cede the path.
Someone that gets to level chapter 10 might make it to 100
Oh,
or beyond there.
we make it to like level 50 just in the first chapter.
Nothing can stop me from fulfilling my ambition.
You're not really playing to
impressive
maximize
mind.
XP.
I must
No, I'm
follow
not.
your example.
So that's more of a decision that you made.
Well, there are like 13, 14 chapters. Someone's got to make it to level 100. Alright, these two are dead. This is the closest? No. No? What's that one?
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Do not,
What's this?
do not kill that. Do not do that one.
You're talking about I'm getting this these rare items down here.
Okay, I'm just pointing out there's a quest right next to you, and it's like higher above a different subquest.
What quest are we doing?
There's a question mark to your north. Order Wang Ping into battle. Okay. I'm at Wang Ping.
Yes.
I cannot interact with Wang Ping. Oh!
Something is odd about the way Cao Cao is conducting this battle.
What?
Almost as
Maybe I was waiting
he
on
has
something.
an ulterior motive.
Okay.
There is little point to your suspicions, Master Zhuge Liang. You will fall here in battle by my hand.
Zhuge Liang.
As a strategist, I wish to head to the front, but this place must be defended. Please, will you go and find someone who can replace me from Tianshui?
I have to find someone that can replace him here. Okay. And that involves going all the way to this other town that I've never been to. Aight. Oh, I see.
By the way, the real thing that I was kind of getting at that one game where the guy asked if there was PvP is he asked if the game was an MMO.
Yeah.
And I just thought that was really odd because it's a single player game in which you possess and build an army. And the idea is like you slowly like build this massive army and try to take over an area.
Is that what that was? I couldn't even tell what I was looking at when I looked at that game.
Yes?
And I just thought to myself, yes, that's definitely an MMO. Yeah.
This is interesting. This is like... Oh, what the fuck? This isn't my horse? I was like, why is this horse going at terrible speeds? You like make a choice here of who you want to assign. Although I don't recognize any of these names, so I don't know that the choice.
Who do we have?
as much
I
of a
would
choice at
advise
all.
not selecting Pang Tong.
Yeah, these are just a bunch of random NPC generated names. I'm just gonna point this random guy.
That is serious.
Wang
indeed.
Shuang.
I need to hurry and take Wang Ping's place.
Yes. One Wang for another Wang. Wang Ping versus Wang Shlong. DK! I went past you.
Now, I can head to the front lines. I will repay this with deeds in battle. Well then.
A rock!
Take my men with you. They can throw some vicious stones.
Some vicious
Preston, he
huevos?
replaced it with that he was going to throw rocks at fish.
But how the hell are you all the way down there?
Apparently you're just slow.
You were just behind me. You fast traveler.
I thought that's what you were going to do.
No, I
Didn't
just...
expect you to...
I wanted to see the path that, like, you had gone down. Because I didn't go down the same path as you. I fast traveled to try to get closer just to realize there was a fucking mountain in the way. So I just wanted to see what you had gone by, see if I missed anything. Like this campfire. You know, if you don't go looking for wild vegetables, you don't actually find a lot by default.
I mean, that's fair. Usually one doesn't find wild vegetables unless they're looking for them.
Yeah.
Usually they don't, like, come to you and go, Resoula, pick me, Resoula.
Yeah. Alright, let's go kill Zuji Liang. Huge.
Why is that so funny? Is it because I'm tired? Is that why that was funny?
Yes. Yeah, I think you have to be tired or drunk.
He said we're defeating someone.
Zuji Liang.
Make my way there. I will walk just for you. Go, auto horse.
Yeah, sometimes I just want to go somewhere and not stare at a loading screen, but it really just depends how far or close it is.
Actually, I'll be honest with you. When I played, I rarely fast traveled.
Surrender or die. It's time to march. Let's go.
How many times have I kicked your ass, Zuji?
Area over there. Everyone, follow me.
We'll add a +1.
For now, I must determine Cao Cao's true objective as soon as I can.
Nothing can stop me from fulfilling my ambition.
Come back, Assault Captain. I want your loot. Here, try to walk away from me.
You are amazing.
You are amazing, Uncle.
Uncle?
I know. I know.
Nice. Monies.
Money.
Yeah, I'm making some money. This is gonna sound really bad, but you know the camping mechanic has done to me in Dragon's Dogma 2?
What?
I look at the inn and go, no, I will walk out into nature and camp. $1,000 for a night? No, I'm just gonna go camping.
I mean, sounds like some min-maxing to me.
Like, I have 2 different camping kits in case one of them got destroyed.
Yeah.
And both of them I found in a treasure chest randomly.
You can also buy one as a DLC, but I don't know if that's like a cosmetic or what.
Oh, that one is, that's actually the bonus from the deluxe edition. You could get it instead of getting the deluxe edition.
Yeah.
I took everything from the deluxe edition and like passed it out if you wanted to just nitpick specific items. But the thing is, like, you can't actually get any of those items until much later. Because the instructions are you're supposed to get an N and take it out, but the first N doesn't let you do that. You can't take any DLC items at the beginning of the game whatsoever. It's a weird thing to do that, but I get it. You have to go to a real town. From the very beginning. And so DK is probably never going to see any of those items for at least 15 hours.
Knowing how you play, yeah.
I actually had one of those oh no moments where I like walked up into what I saw was a clearing with like a sparse forest, and then I just saw something as tall as the giantest tree in the forest start moving towards me, and I'm like, oh noes, and I like ran away. And then I came back and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna try this. He actually took it out. Some horrific ogre, and I kind of used the forest to kite around and just magic attack it.
I'm gonna go beat up Machao and Madai.
Well, we'll go defeat Machao.
And Madai.
I see here Machao, I just think of like that Pixar car guy. Yeah.
How does it feel knowing that in probably a not large sum of time, we are going to start from chapter 1 again?
Why can't I move the way I want to? The Reaper of Shilion stands right before me.
I'm completely okay with it, because I could just play as Peng. Well, based on who you play as determines who I'll play as.
Let's go.
Whoever it is, I marked it on that list.
Yeah, see, I have plans based on who you decide to. I have like specific characters I also want to play.
I think I picked the guy that becomes that first dictator after the Yellow Turban Rebellion. I think that's the plan, if I remember correctly. Yeah, and then like his daughter after that. I think that was the plan.
Oh, you mean Lu Bu?
No. The guy that is in charge of Lu Bu.
Hong Xiao.
Yeah, no, he has a daughter too. Yeah.
Because Dino Chan is like.
Yeah, not her.
And yet we have allowed it to slip. Much as it
Yeah, no, he has a daughter, and we just did not encounter her really in this playthrough. But she's also in the game for 2 chapters. He's chapter 1 to 2, and she's chapter 3 and 4.
Funny is, now that I know the story of that character, I understand why she hates Machao so much. They like gloss over it in this game.
They gloss over everything.
But I realized that, I wonder how much of that is just to get past the sense. I like how when you're in your menu, you have a little Wi-Fi symbol.
Yeah.
Where are we going?
It's question mark. It's the most sub quests remaining. Battle of Wits once you get close to it.
I've apparently already approached it close enough to already know what it was. I didn't have any question mark.
Maybe it's because I got close to it.
In battle, you show no hesitation.
God damn it.
Whoa!
Oh, did you do the same thing?
However, at times I find myself envious of your strength.
I did something worse. Resoula, help me! Resoula!
What? I can't. I don't have camera control to see you.
Yeah. Never mind. I fell into a crack, and I
break your mother's back.
Almost broke my back. I'm glad that they added the grappling hook mechanic. That was. I think maybe they just need to limit how it's used in sieges. I felt like there was a balancing thing done for sieges. Yeah. I don't see it anymore, and I don't know why.
Oh, it's wonderful to
Why is this guy dying?
We are currently engaged in battle.
I have no idea. I haven't actually made it.
His hair's glitching
The
out.
strategies are proving most troublesome. Please lend me your wisdom to help me overcome.
Hair physics are breaking.
My hair physics are fine.
On my screen, his hair physics are a little like.
Okay, on my screen, his hair physics are perfect and fine.
Well, look at you with your older, not broken hair physics.
Reinforcements. This should allow us to execute a wider range of strategies.
Oh gosh, this dude is like the super sick guy. I remember now. Like, his whole thing is he's slowly dying.
I'm so confused. It just says to defeat the forces, and it's pointing me right here. Oh, I see. How would you like to act in regards to Fazang? Offensive, defensive, neutral. Offensive, Zhuang. Eh? I don't understand. I picked neutral.
I see. A wise move. We must proceed while keeping a close eye on enemy movements.
Okay.
We're
Apparently you made a
level
decision.
the enemy main camp to the ground.
Are you really?
Oh, there was more choices.
Oh, there's more?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Launch an all-out attack, bolster your defenses, or call for reinforcements.
Okay, I see. Because, yeah, he went on an all-out attack. So let's bolster defenses.
I see. A wise move.
Alright. I've bolstered defenses.
Tighten our defenses.
I did the same thing.
Guess this is just all a bunch of dialogue.
All right. I need everyone to defend this area.
You cannot issue orders till battle situation changes. Okay. Fazang's forces are in the midst of battle.
Some of them experimenting with like quest lines to control troop movements.
I don't know. Fazang's forces are in the midst of battle. Like, am I able to do something?
Oh, I think the battle is right up here.
Our friends
Yeah,
are in
we
trouble. We should withdraw once to resupply.
Fazang's forces begun to pull back. Tsukuohai decide a guiding principle. It's just like, it's weird. It's like on a timer or something. Pursue, spread false information, spy on them, Wang Yi. I guess it's just like something unique to a commander or whatever. Let's do spy on them, Wang Yi.
What a splendid idea! Victory will be certain now.
Why are there enemies here? We've been discovered.
Wang Yi's forces discovered enemy ambush troops. Ah, so if you pursue them, they ambush you. Wang Yi thwarted the ambush.
We'll stop here for a moment.
Now, if they actually like showed me what was happening, this would be better, rather than just having me like sit around. and go through dialogues.
Now, take defensive positions.
Like, you have the interactions down, you have the CYOA, you just don't have the
prevent you from
showing.
like actually wandering off. Did you? By the way, did you put this pot in your pocket?
I did not, but I can.
I don't understand that mechanic at all.
I don't even know what that does.
I'm going around taking these giant jars and I'm putting them in my pocket. This is where they belong. Yep, in my pocket. The animation is physically you shoving it in your pocket.
Yep.
Yeah.
I found Wang Yi. She got like teleported ahead, and Fazang is up here. This is a fucking weird ass mission, man. What the fuck?
Our unit has been decimated.
That was a kind of dumb
This is
quest.
one debt that must be repaid.
Look at Muso. Woo.
Oh, Fa Zhen is retreating. Thank
Jen?
you so much for your help. I am most grateful.
Yeah. Nothing can stop me from
Fulfilling my ambition. Ah.
Oh, I got some potato chips.
Tater chips. Chips of taters.
Oh, I do have something for UK people. Several Americans have in fact lied to you that we don't have crisp. It is not that we don't have crisp. That is a physical term for a potato-like snack. I know you call all potato chips crisp, but that's actually a legally defined term in America. When you use the word crisp, you're speaking of low-quality, artificially made nonsense.
Yeah.
Generally like Pringles, in which it's not an actual slice of potato, it's some abomination that was created in a lab. It is a Frankenstein potato chip. So it's not that we don't have them, it's just we just have another level of determining specifically what item it is.
How did you get this on your brain?
I accidentally potato class put this on my mind, but I actually did some research. There was in fact a massive lawsuit to determine what was a potato chip and what was a potato crisp.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It just reminds me that like if you speak of like jelly, fruit preserves, or like jam, those are different things to British folks. It's like we subdivide our jams by consistency. Monsters.
Okay.
Yes, I'm calling all the UK people monsters.
I don't eat jelly or jam.
What about fruit preserves?
I don't eat things that say fruit. Fruit is no
this
bueno.
is not the quest that you're doing. I need to walk away from it.
It is the quest that I'm doing, I'm just not there yet.
Oh, I ran here. I actually ran here. I beat you here?
Well, I went to go get a
Stand your
watchtower.
ground, Quan Tong. That man killed my father.
I had to go like around the whole mountain to get to it. Hi, Pilgrim. WTF is jam. I'll let DK answer that. He likes talking about this right now.
There are 3 different kinds of consistencies. You have fruit preserves, which is super thick. Jelly, and then jam. Ever heard of these terms?
The power of experience was not enough. I had not realized your skill.
The thing that just bothers me is like some American will just say that we call it something different. It's not that we call it different, it's that we have 3 different levels. And sometimes even the American is apparently unaware of like
I don't want to think about that.
and that upsets me to all ends. I just want to like take my keyboard and throw it across the screen as I hear an American try to tell a British people we don't have like Kelly.
I mean,
we do.
You know, the average American thinks that we use the imperial system when we don't. Because that would mean we would have had to adopt it after our country already picked a measurement system. Because it was made after our country.
I don't believe like Britain has a way of differentiating the different kinds of jam. It's like one has more sugar in it, one has more fruit in it. And so like they all have like a different liquid solid consistency.
What I'm hearing, Pilgrim, that you're saying by that, what I'm understanding is that I need to just make his voice higher so you can hear him better. Alright, there you go. He's louder now.
Hi, Pilgrim. Can you hear me now? Can you hear the words coming out of my mouth?
Is that better? Can you hear him talk about jelly and jam better now?
How about fruit preserves, Pilgrim?
How about fruit preserves?
Oh. I don't know if he's lying.
He is lying because I was on the menu and there was no audio other than you. We need to listen to him when we're in a fight.
Obviously, Pilgrim, yes.
Honestly, I feel like I could even not turn you up so much because you actually are quite loud now.
I'm actually sizably far away from my
Was my audio settings.
I think I reversed that by just turning myself up louder. And I just like found this one equilibrium where my AC unit or the wind blowing in my window isn't visibly heard. I don't know how one visibly hears things, but some people can apparently.
Aren't you? Well, I'm not gonna let
Wait,
that
what the
happen.
fuck? Oh. I see.
Yeah. All right. I need everyone to defend this area.
That looks like an important area.
An important area.
That looks like an important area. We have to capture it.
Yeah.
Now to put more pots into my pocket. Ah.
It's a
That's where
pocket.
the pot is.
It's a pot. It's a pocket pot.
We need to think of the future and be prudent. Time to retreat.
Damn. I'm so
Oh,
useless.
I see. That's an amazing thing to hear, Pilgrim. My life has been changed by what you just said there.
Incredible! It's easy to see why you're the one in charge.
Needed to press a very specific button to close that pop-up. I was very confused.
From fulfilling my ambition.
My ambition.
Your skills are simply magnificent.
Magnificent.
Indeed, Pilgrim. But what you may not know is that the equilibrium is within the centrifuge of the
Wow.
equations of aquarium, but not to be confused with the duplex of the cineplex, or the vogue of the knives hitting the shields. Why are the shields silent, Pilgrim? Why are...
What are you talking about? What are you going on about?
There was loot inside a building, and I was attempting to extract that loot. It was very important to me.
I got a new gem that is
the powerhouse of the cell.
As good as my gem that I already had.
This is what the M count is in Star Wars. The power center of the cell. It gives you Jedi powers. I mean, isn't that my job? I'm pretty sure that's in my job description. I've just some of the you know that joke where I say, "And he was never heard from again." I do this to my coworkers, especially since some of them will like go out to like lunch or something, and they'll like, "I'll be back," and then like it's 10 o'clock and they never said they were back. So I'd be like, "And they were never seen again."
I do that joke whenever someone just steps away from their computers. That's all I really need.
I even did one for another coworker that basically was like, legends say that, you know, that he'll one day return, you know, and it actually caused my manager to actually go question mark because he thought I knew something, like something bad had happened to them or something. And I'm like, you're taking my jokes too seriously. Stop.
We need Hong to build a land under my brother's rule.
Is this not where we're supposed to be?
Time for you to get out.
Hands on, that's where we're going. I was just looking at this gem that I got, so I wasn't here yet.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just surprised. Usually you get there.
Well, I was looking at stuff, and the gems are really confusing because there's like no way to mark or organize them unless you just sell the ones you're not using, even if you later determine that you need them.
I just don't see them.
Surrender or die.
Let's go. Now is the
All right, random assault captain. He was nameless.
I must have still been a little hungover. Next time I'll show you what I'm really made of.
This is the guy who like lost the city because he was drunk.
I shall personally see to its defense.
Yeah. So
he's basically like someone who Liu Bei learned could not be trusted to be by himself. He needed someone else there. He needed an adult. He's a great fighter, but he could not be trusted to be alone.
Let's go. Now is the time to attack.
That's a tiny box. What the fuck? Yeah. This marketplace is full of boxes, but they like hide them.
Teacup, so small.
That's the city hell of a hangover, yeah, dude. These chests also don't have a lot in them when they're this tiny. And there's just so many of them in close proximity.
Treasure. This is how you defeat
let's go capture one of
this is what Gotham Knights did to defeat me. They started putting like loot chests and then not defending them.
Yeah.
And when I would loot them, immediately I would get ambushed. And I'd be like, ah! And so I'm like, okay, all these loot chests will be ambushed. I'll be ready for the next one. I go to the loot chest that's empty. All the bad guys are dead.
I've been playing Bravely Default, and Bravely Default's music is just like notably better than this music. So I'm not even really noticing the music.
I shall personally see to its defense.
I like the music actually.
It's not bad.
So
The Bravely
it's a
Defaults
very
is better,
similar-
so I'm being exposed to better things recently than this.
It's just, this is kind of like the same song they've used since Dynasty Warriors 2, just like their slight remix.
Yeah, I never played it. I played 8. I don't remember this from 8. 8 wasn't that memorable to me. The most memorable thing about 8 to me was just the absolute cortisol generation of needing to be in 2 different parts of the map at once. Because if I can't run across the map without paying any attention to story and, you know, just skipping through, then the mission's gonna fail because important NPC died. Because the AI suck when they're on your side and they're amazing when they're on the enemy side. Yeah.
As I said, I had a very specific system for officers that I started in Dynasty Warriors 6th Empire. I would have 2 main officers. And then
Well, you couldn't
other
bring any officers with you in Dynasty Warriors 8.
In Dynasty Warriors 8 Empires,
Your skills are
I would not
simply
freely let the
magnificent.
officers do whatever they want. I would have 2 main officers, and all the other officers would be ordered to follow one of those main officers. And I would only give orders to the main officer. I found usually those
impressive
forces
mind.
would then be big enough
follow
that
your
if they
example.
did run into enemy troops, they won. Especially if they ran into enemy officers.
This does not change Dynasty Warriors 8.
That's how I played Dynasty Warriors 6 Empires, that's how I played Dynasty Warriors 7 Empires,
I've got
that's
some
how I
great
played
stuff
Dynasty
here.
8 Empires, and how I played Dynasty Warriors 9 Empires.
Still doesn't work in Dynasty Warriors 8.
I appreciate
I
your
mean-
business.
Sure.
Because you can't bring officers.
I mean,
Oh,
yeah, because usually the story
How
has
are things with
specific people where they need to be.
Yeah. You just show up, the officers do whatever they want, you have 0 control over them, you only have control over yourself. And you have to go to this side of the map, complete that objective, while keeping AI alive on the complete opposite end of the map. And you cannot control where he goes, he'll just like sit there the whole time, meaning you have to just bum rush from point A to point B over and over again, and that's how Dynasty Warriors 8 played pretty much from beginning to end.
I appreciate
What's
your
funny
business.
is like it kind of gets, you know, the like unit is now moving towards
I've got
another
some great
unit.
stuff here.
That gives me flashbacks to Dynasty Warriors Gundam, in which terrible things would happen if you ever let 2 units meet. Like, the warning that this unit is now moving to this other thing is now that terrible, horrible things will happen, or you will be put in a terrible situation if these 2 units meet. Half your army might be wiped out if you allow these 2 units to meet. And so I just like became this aggressively hatred of hearing this unit is moving
appreciate
towards
your
another one. It
business.
would just cause like PTSD.
I've got some great stuff here.
No, I didn't say it sucked. And he didn't say it was amazing. I said I didn't like having to rush from point A to point B to protect stupid AI while getting the objective done. He started talking about controlling characters in an Empires game. It was just 2 completely different topics.
I also have been playing Dicey Warriors since 2, so I'm very used to the aspect of keeping track of which officers are about to do stupid things that I need to keep in mind. Because sometimes I will change my battlefield tactics in knowledge of what I think is going to happen. Because I've played enough to know, like, some foreshadowing. Dynasty Warriors does foreshadow, but it usually does a terrible job at foreshadowing unless you've played the other games, in which then it's like someone is throwing a giant boulder at you with a giant boulder of foreshadow.
For some reason, I can just claim a bunch of random DLC items that I already have Not the one that I'm missing that I want, by the way. Just random ones that I already have, which is weird.
Great stuff here.
Well, that's cool. I just got a bunch of mats.
I appreciate your business.
And some extra books of Muso. I don't know why I was able to claim that, but there you go. Cool.
Welcome, welcome.
Good job, mercenary.
Please come again.
Yo, for my main
There we go.
Dragon's Dogma 2 character, I built a mage, and then for my pawn, I also made a mage. So we're both mages. The first thing I had to do was like sort out like who's going to defend the party, and so I found some random warrior named after that Witcher 3 character. And then I
Did you play Wolong? Senders I made Neo. Well,
and then I found a random
I think I've
archer,
seen it.
and that's so far done my group.
I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Wolong. Yeah, it's on my wish list. I remember that released to really bad reviews. They look like they haven't recovered. I don't know what's wrong with it though. But
Yeah.
I'd probably try
For me,
it.
when I hear bad reviews, it's just like, did a lot of people just not know how to play the game?
It looks like it's
People
just a
have
bad PC
expectations?
port.
Yeah. It's hard to tell.
Glancing over the reviews, it's just lag, bad keyboard mouse controls, crashing. It's just a bad PC port.
Yeah, because I remember I'd see some games that would have like they would mention crashing, and no one I ever met who owned that game ever had a single crash.
One of these reviews
so,
is just an anime girl.
Hey, get on in here.
Literally just an anime girl by itself. Nothing else.
Huh. That's fair. All we need.
Is that fair? Is it really?
No.
It's not fair.
You know, it's actually that's something that triggers me is when someone tells me it's not fair, and I'm like, yes, it is. And they go, no, it's not. I should have all this. I should have all this wealth. This should all be coming to me. And be like, do you know what we actually deserve? We deserve absolutely nothing. We deserve to be like nothing. We deserve absolutely nothing. And so if you have something, you're already like doing way better than what you deserve. Because the only thing we deserve and what is fair is hell and eternal damnation.
Yeah.
This upsets a lot of people because they go, oh, it's not fair. I'm like, do you have a home? Do you have air conditioning? Are you know?
A lot of Europeans
go
don't.
out and visit, and they go, yeah. I just never understood the idea of saying it's not fair, because that just to me is something a child would say.
Because, DK, it's not fair. Because I said so.
Yeah, just when adults say that, it just doesn't make sense to me.
It's not fair.
I will definitely pick on adults who try to tell me that.
Oh, you mean aircon?
You know, I've never actually lived somewhere that didn't have central air.
I have. New York City.
And I've never lived in a home that I can recall.
You've never lived
that
in a
didn't have
home?
dishwasher. That didn't have a dishwasher.
Well, I've lived in.
Until I
think most
visited
houses
them.
I've been in didn't have a dishwasher.
Yeah, like, our
Dishwasher?
apartment-
I hardly know her. Yep.
You know, like even the most cheapest low-end rent apartment had dishwashers. When someone didn't have one, it didn't make sense to me, because like our like super cheap like $500 a month rent apartment in the middle of ghetto town
It's
had
in the
dishwashers.
middle of ghetto.
We were at one time like the super high crime area of Arlington. People were physically stealing cars in front of the office during daylight. The city police actually deployed people into our apartment complex to sit and talk with the residents. And they had like special locks installed on all the doors. It was a secondary locking mechanism that they forced the apartment complex to install. And then just things cleaned up. So the mayor did a very strong, you know, actual fight against crime. And when I say an actual fight of crime, I mean like it was an effective thing. It worked. Which, you know, usually when a city says they're going to fight crime, they don't mean that. Our mayor attacked everything that was generating crime.
Attack
If it
it
generated crime,
with
we
a
didn't-
gun.
Interesting enough, some of those businesses
the shit
that
you're
like,
saying.
got expelled from Arlington
He's learned to tune it out.
actually, like they actually hired a hitman to kill our mayor. If that throws anyone off, yeah, one of those people, one of those industries decided to kind of stop our mayor's plan and actually tried to have him killed. That was a long time ago.
Well, do please.
Little hint
come
for
again.
hiring hitmen: don't hire hitmen that then go to the government and tell them that you hired them. It doesn't go well for you.
Alright, I'm gonna go do the main story quest. Holy, what the fuck?
Cao Cao, I cannot allow you to control Hanzhong. For the people and for all my friends, I must defeat
Kill Liu
you.
Bei.
The enemy is so much more powerful than I thought. Everyone, be careful!
I'm trying really to prevent any kind of like white noise pauses, and also I try to be a little bit respectful because in the back of my mind I think shut up DK, shut up DK. Oh no, if I shut up it's bad, you know. Oh, my fault, you know, so forth, so forth.
We cannot afford to lose this position. I shall personally see to its defense.
I've been driven from the home of my ancestors. My path is not at an end just yet.
Congratulations on not defeating Liu Bei by sending him away res.
Another gem. That one's not that bad. That one's pretty good, actually.
Everything is going
Need to get this loot
exactly as I
before it
planned.
despawns.
As such, we no longer have any need for Hanzhong.
I see what you're up to. Most impressive, Master Cao Cao. Using Hanzhong as bait to lure Guan
Can't get it all
Yu.
before it despawns. Yay.
The battle for Hanzhong is just beginning. Cao Ren, I want you to take Manchang and Pengde to assist the efforts at Fan Castle.
Yes, my lord. We shall put a stop to Guan Yu's momentum.
Guan Yu is known as the God of War. We will have to give our very best to defeat him.
Xiahou, we must also head for Fan Castle as soon as our preparations are ready.
No, Cao Cao.
Yeah, I saw
You need
that
to
pilgrim.
rest.
You were forced to quickly traverse a great distance between Hanzhong and Perfei, fighting all the while. Even you must be exhausted after all that.
Xiahou.
Yuan said so himself. You mustn't push yourself too hard. We shall put an end to this battle in Jing Province. Let us go forth and reward Cao Cao with reports of victory and serenade him with songs of success.
Very well. I shall leave it up to you then. This time, we will
Alright, Rez,
slay
it's time for
the
you to
god
take
of
a nap.
war
We'll take care of
and
the
tilt
rest.
the balance of power in our favor amidst this chaotic land.
It's almost like if you don't give an English speaker voice direction, they would never know that something written like Cao Cao is not pronounced as Cao Cao.
Okay, thank you, Pilgrim.
Crazy.
And furthermore, actually, some of the earlier ones basically follow the res.
Cao Cao's plot was proceeding as planned.
Translation method?
Oh,
He would
it's
destroy
over.
Liu Bei and Hanzhong, while the god of war, Guan Yu, made his
That's
move.
it.
Cao Cao immediately ordered Xiahou to go forth and slay
We took a
Guan
nap,
Yu.
and then we died.
It was not long before Guan Yu's head was delivered to Cao Cao.
Nice.
This
I did it,
act
Rez. I told you I was
destabilized
going
the
to take
balance
care of the
three
rest.
kingdoms, and the age
Yeah.
once again prepared to be thrust into chaos.
You know, the whole age of the three kingdoms lasted for like half a chapter.
The fruits of his labor. As illness gradually descended upon him, he took up his pen and prepared to write down his thoughts. Indeed, Cao Cao would pursue his ambition right up to the point of his death.
See, this is what happened. You started writing.
But Wu snatched Jing. Given Liu Bei's temperament, he will certainly attack Sun Quan. Tell the generals they are not to move until after those two have clashed.
Oh, Cao Cao.
I just have one more message to send out. I will rest after that.
You had better.
He'll rest forever. Endeavor, endeavor, endeavor.
Oh my gosh, she wrote an entire book.
The land is still not settled. Therefore, you cannot allow the traditional ceremonies
for my funeral. There is no need to mourn.
That's just a Chad move.
Our men must not leave their posts. Everyone must attend to their duties.
If I didn't already know that he dies, this would be really confusing. Because they have not actually, like, they just randomly said, oh, traditional ceremonies. It is totally possible someone would not interpret that as dying. I can guarantee you someone has played through this and just missed the fact that he died.
I mean, I saw the word funeral.
I don't even remember. So I would totally believe that someone would not understand that he died from this. Alright. Bam. As a reward for reaching the ending, you've obtained one or more books of Muso items. 13 specifically, for some reason. Oh, so let's just give you some of these books just because.
I got one book.
I got 13, and I don't know why. Okay. Well, that's fun.
Great for me because, like, I just got a book for just joining it.
Yeah. So, it's time for the next character, which is Dong Zuo. He's DLC or other. He's one of these. Other. Is he other? He's other. Dong Zuo. The man. The fat man. Wearing clothing that has
tyrant.
Pictures of women on it. This is who we're playing as.
Ready.
Each day,
I have
I
to
grow closer
select him
to my dreams of paradise.
and then start a new game. Begin the game using this character. I say for a whole stream. No, we're starting from chapter 1 again. This is like EDF. I'm finally not going to be using the sword.
Slightly different because, you know, we're going to be playing a different set of characters.
I'm gonna,
It's a slightly different story.
after chapter 4, I'm gonna be playing as Wei again, leading up into playing Jin.
And Han Sui. Although he raised troops in response, he did so out of greed rather than concern for the land or the Emperor.
The Yellow Turban ruffians are wreaking havoc across the land. His Imperial Highness is pained by this disruption of order. But the most disturbing thing of all is that brigands have brought suffering to the mind of our glorious leader. And now, there's news that Han Sui joined forces with the barbarian Chong tribe in Liang province and has instigated an uprising. We can't simply
actually,
stand by and watch
not
while
his
such
real father.
impropriety goes unchecked. It is our solemn
His
duty.
adopted father. Lubu actually betrayed his father, and then he also betrayed his adopted father as well. Yeah, it's complicated.
I see. The Emperor has entrusted me with the subjugation of the uprising in Liang province.
That is so. His Imperial Highness has great expectations for you. He expects you to do your utmost for the glory of the Han.
Wei is Cao Cao's guys.
I couldn't care less about the Emperor.
The blue guys.
But this is the ideal opportunity for me to claim a position in the court. This is the first step towards
I
my
assume
dream
Rez
of
is
a
in
land
some
of
sort of
wine,
cutscene.
women, and song.
Lord Dongzhuo, are you sure you want to stay here? Lord Zhang Wen and the rest of the Imperial Army are already out there fighting.
Let them do as they like.
Exactly.
There's Dong Bai.
We'll let
There's his
them
daughter.
do
We're
all
gonna
the
play
hard
as her after
Then
he's
at the
dead.
end, Grandfather will swoop in and take all the credit.
Or his granddaughter?
That's right, my princess. You understand exactly how
Yeah,
my
that's
heart
her.
works.
Alright, granddaughter. There you go.
Of course I do.
She's after him. They both use the same weapon.
Grandfather, what kind of man is this Han Sui?
He's a man of no consequence. The kind of man only fit for starting a failed rebellion. But I think my estimation of him may have just gone up. After all, it is his head which will allow me to move up in the world.
What a thoughtful man he must be, to want to help you, Grandfather.
See all that aliasing in the background, Pilgrim? Oh,
Give
man.
him a particularly brutal death.
But of course, princess. I knew Zhong
Oh, look how small my HP bar is.
to win this. I'll get rid of these fools.
This is our new weapon.
Sit back and watch from the rear. Grandfather, show them how we do things.
His special is just rolling around like a fat man.
What did you
Alright.
expect?
This guy had way less of an intro cutscene than Cao Cao did. Cao Cao had just non-stop fucking dialogue. This guy just had like a very brief introduction along with, oh, by the way, here's your granddaughter. He runs funny. Alright.
I guess I'll take Lubu's subordinate.
Now, I am aware... And he starts at level 6. How nice. I definitely do not have the required books to level him up. I almost do. I have 82 without having gone fishing for coins at all. I just have 82. I am tempted to go fish a little bit to get the rest of the books that I need. I am tempted.
No, I didn't use any of my books of Musho.
I did. I wish I had used them earlier, but I didn't really realize how easy it actually was to get more. Especially if you play like someone that just goes over a very long period of time.
Not sure it's worth it to really push this character very far.
I mean, it's very easy to get the books, to be fair. You just have to do, like, if you're actually trying, it's very easy. I got 82 without trying. But also, I need the weapon, because I need to make the weapon. I need to make the max tier weapon because I need it for this guy and his daughter. So I need a blacksmith. Is there a blacksmith here? Yes, there is over there. I also need to get a horse because I'm sure he starts with just a crap tier horse. Can't even see it. It's not even finding me. Horse. There it is. Crap horse.
The horse that you have is blind.
Fisher coin's funny if you don't know how a game works. Yeah.
Alright. It looks... Oh, it looks like I'm in that thing that I have to restart the game now.
Yeah. Makes sense. Let's start with the stable. Give me a horse.
You need a horse?
Yes. Well, that's weird. I don't have Cao Cao's horse. Well, my other horse is maxed out. This is as fast as any horse can get. And I got it somewhere in the level 50s. So. I wonder why I didn't get Cao Cao's horse.
Maybe you didn't beat it on the correct difficulty. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, I have to buy it. I unlock it to buy it.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense.
I'm gonna buy it. Because his horse looks cool.
I'll be here if you need me.
Let's see. Yeah, look, it's a black horse. I like black horse. I'm gonna use this one. This one can max out too. So I'm gonna use this one.
I need a new invite.
Okay. Most horses can max out, so now I just have to max out a different one. I don't know how many levels this one will take.
I appreciate your business.
Hey,
you know what? Like, Pilgrim, I know how the game works, and it still sounds weird to me.
What the fuck? He doesn't, Dongzhuo doesn't have a quote-unquote favorite weapon. Like when I go to craft one.
You don't have any blueprints.
Oh, right.
Right.
Yes. Forgot about that part. Let's go fix that.
I've got some great stuff here.
While I take my 10 hours to load in, I'm gonna go grab a Mountain Dew to fill in my container of not none. I'll be right back.
Oh, son of a fuck.
No, Pilgrim, he hasn't obtained red hair yet because he has to play as Lu Bu.
No, I don't. Yeah, no. So there's 3 things. You need to play as this guy all the way through. You need to play as Lu Bu all the way through, and you need to play as Guan Yu all the way through in order to get the red hair. But even when I do get it, I don't know if I'll use it because it's oversized, which is inconvenient, and most of the other horses can max out anyway. So I don't know that I'll actually use it when I do get it. Alright, Godly Flail. I now have the best weapon. Just like that. Also, let's get the best bow, because I have that. Let me get all my accessories equipped. I love how just your gear carries over. I love that bit. Reforge. Oh, cool. I can see exactly which ones I have equipped, like anywhere else. That's handy, actually. And I want this one or this one. I think I want this one. It boosts my flow attack, which is like my normal attack. Let me get that one. Sell the other one. It's a giant red horse. Yeah, the giant part is the inconvenient part. It's a little oversized to the point where it becomes a little inconvenient gameplay-wise. So I'm not too interested in using it, because I already have a DLC horse maxed out. The only reason I'm going to max out this one is because I like the color black and it looks cool. The white one with the red hair works too, but I don't know. This one's... I like this one. Yeah. Blind you want him being tall, God of War and stuff. Well, you would have to do his story before you can even get it, so... Oh, you're playing as this guy, huh? I didn't think he was playable from the first mission. I feel like he's not. Must be just a co-op thing. I don't know. So... The simplest way... I mean, even right here could work. How you say you played Warframe? Yeah, dude, I streamed it and I posted videos on it. I have a playlist that has, like, I think the streams and the videos in it. I don't know, but I have videos made on it from when I streamed it on Twitch, and then I also streamed it here. Although some of those got deleted because they were too long or whatever. But,
of course,
yeah.
The greatest sin is Resoula never took DK fishing.
Let's go fishing
and
right
DK
now.
will remember this.
Let's go fishing right now. Come on.
In Warframe.
Go fishing right now.
In Warframe.
Go fishing right now.
I remember
fishing.
I tried really hard because the monsters guarding the fishing spot were too high leveled for me and I couldn't defeat them. And so I could never go fishing. So I tried to get Resoula to help me fight the monster so I could get to the fishing area.
This is not where I want to do this fishing. This is not giving me what I'm looking for. If I remember correctly, over here there was different stuff on like either side of the port. And I think there was stuff over here too. Let me check over here. Play it again. Today? It's not even installed. If I tried to install the game, it would crash the stream. You understand this. That's not possible. It would take all my bandwidth, and then the stream would crash out. Also, I'm already done with Warframe. I beat all the story that was there to beat. And I beat all the story that was there to beat. I got all the frames that I wanted. There's really not much else for me to do. I've had my fun with it. Stream, install, restart stream, right? Yeah. No, I wouldn't really play Warframe again. It develops very, very slowly. How long ago did you play? I don't know. Go check the date on one of the videos. It'll have it. It'll have the time. I'm not getting the loot that I expect to get from this fishing. I don't know why. If I had to guess, though, it'd be like 4 or 5 years ago. I don't know. I basically did a big grind run at the very end for my my Loki Prime, and then that was it. I did one big Loki Prime run, and once I had Loki Prime, I had done everything that I wanted to do. There's another story update coming in 5 days. Yeah, but see, at this point, it's been so long ago, I don't remember the story. So, picking up where I left off doesn't make sense, because I don't remember the story. And I wouldn't want to start again, because I already did all of it. And the game was so not story-driven to begin with. It was just a game for grinding. I've already experienced the gameplay and had my fun with it, so... There's really not much else to do. I'm not getting the same amount of coins as I was getting on Cao Cao, and I don't know why. I'm getting a lot of fish. I feel like today, given it's Friday, I could get more coins by just going and beating up random dudes. Realistically. Let me put that theory to a test. Where the hell's the fast travel? There it is.
Oh, I actually have just enough to craft the ultimate weapon for this character that I grabbed.
I thankfully just had enough in general, yeah. I don't even know what you're trying to communicate, Pilgrim. Video Warframe's no one plays long you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, I play video games mostly for story. For the like largest extent. Otherwise progression. For me, Warframe was mainly fun because I was playing it, you know, co-op. Co-op was a big part of it. But separate to co-op, like that was just the gameplay fun. And then after that is like just to get some kind of story progression in to make it through the story. And I got to the end of it. Anything else was like heavily time gated. That's another thing. I don't wait for time gates. I never like beat the final story quest in the game because it was time gated. I don't wait for time gates. If you want me to play a quest, then you'll let me play the quest. You won't ask me to do a thing, wait 7 days, and come back to play the quest. And Warframe did that with a lot of things. I'm so slow now on this new horse.
Huh.
Loki and Loki. It's not the same, don't mind me. I don't even say that slang variant to begin with. That's technically slang for my generation, but I don't like it. It sounds stupid to me. Let me up the hill. It works. Yeah, holy shit. If Warframe ever wanted me to play Warframe again, then they would just make a Warframe 2. Because when I beat a game, you gotta make a sequel to get me to beat it again. This is interesting. Anyway. It's happening to all these bushes. Oh, that's interesting. Alright. It's the same with, like, MMOs. That's why I like to wait until MMOs are, like, as old as possible before I play them. Why are all my bushes just glitching out now?
And the bushes know what you did.
If I play an MMO and then I beat the story, then that's it. I'm not playing the MMO ever again. Let's see. This is... oh gosh. I'm gonna get used to this play style while also getting a couple of coins. Because I don't know how this guy fights at all. And I'm gonna be using this for the next 4 chapters between him and his daughter, so, or granddaughter. That's longer. Yeah, DK, I'm over like capturing a base right now.
Oh, I'm just doing like side objectives. You know, the what do you call it? The,
yeah, those
dynamic quests.
Yeah, the requests.
I figured this would give you goodies and help me level up a bit.
Yeah, I'm sure it's something I'll play one day. I think when I played Warframe, I think when I played it, it was already many years old too. And I forget how many streams it took, but I did like a lot of 16-hour streams. YouTube now only allows like 12-hour streams to be saved, so a lot of those old streams did get deleted. But yeah.
I remember what YouTube let LTT do. They let them do like a 24/7 hour stream. So does Hasbro. Hasbro actually has a 24/7 hour stream of just G.I. Joe. The original like first season of G.I. Joe that they just perpetually repeat forever. I'm like, are you going to show the second season or...
Yeah, Ralph, I don't know. He occasionally shows up and he drops like a whole bunch of weird new slang I've never heard of and memes I've never seen on me. And then he asks how things are going and then he will vanish. And that's usually what happens when Ralph shows up, and then he'll like vanish for the next year and then he'll show back up. So I don't know what he's doing or how he is.
He's traveling the Himalayan mountains. Attempting to learn how to gain one with the meme.
Bum, bum.
The elite the elite archer unit was in fact named off,
shit!
Which was crazy. What?
I just this dude's Muso does a very long forward-facing AOE when you get to the end of it.
I think you're attacking this town.
Yeah, I'm attacking the town.
I don't know what's going on.
I'm just reacting to the Muso, like I said.
Okay. I don't know what you're doing in this town.
I told you. And then you responded that you were doing requests?
Yeah.
You remember that conversation?
Yeah. Is this a request?
No? No, I was just learning how to play this playstyle while also getting some coins because it's Friday and these things drop a lot of coins. And I have a feeling that this brand new character just specifically doesn't have the drop rates of coins that I had on Cao Cao. For whatever reason, I think just like higher level or something might give more old coins. I don't know.
Hey Rez, can I show you something real quick?
What?
Look at these axes. Are they not ridiculous?
They are very large, yeah. Each one of those is like a two-handed axe. Pretty much.
So that's where I put them. Right. Anyway. I was going and doing little Super Mario 64 what about DL33T3D and the rest of the people
That's
who
deleted.
gamed with post VR?
Yeah, I don't know. Deleted? I don't know. You got one thing you gotta understand is almost none of these individuals actually talks to me outside of VR chat. So I never knew most of them to begin with. They just kind of appeared. That was it.
I'll be honest, sometimes it was like I only like appeared randomly.
Yeah. But you weren't from then. You're from another era. Because Zhang, yeah, I guess. If that's that guy's name.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could play him in Chapter 1.
Well, the idea is I'm actually Li Bu's minion in the beginning.
Hey, a waypoint.
I'm pretty sure I could have probably played as Cao Cao's son, but I just didn't want to do that thematically.
That also would be weird, because single player, you're not supposed to be allowed to play him right now.
Yeah, because technically the way the game treats it is that he's a way officer, but if you think about it at the beginning of the game, he was here, he just wasn't with Wei.
Shadowrunner, level 4. I could feel Shadowrunner get a little bit faster upon that level up.
I already know exactly what I need to fix with this character.
To fix it?
This character is really slow.
Just get some speed. Unless you mean like...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like he actually... Oh my gosh, his speed is almost maxed out.
So you've already upgraded him before?
No, he starts with 75% of his bar for speed filled.
Well, you're supposed to start with 100.
That is 100 for him.
Yeah, you're supposed to start with 100. And you're supposed to be able to get it up to 150. That's every character.
Zhang can have a better max. But maybe it's just in my head.
Yeah, every
I'm
character
just saying this character is
150 max.
really slow. Like, he is almost slow motion slow.
This spot and everyone like it belongs to me.
I don't know.
I might need to equip a different accessories now.
The other DB games have awesome Musos. I remember him from Dynasty Warriors 8, but I never played as him, I think. Or if I did, it was only for one mission. For some reason, just loading into this, like, all my bushes are glitching out now. And I don't know why. It's kind of weird.
It's because, as I said, they know what you did, A. And B, you're an evil bastard in this game. So,
So the bushes themselves have turned against me, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They all cast Detect Evil, and they've detected your evil.
Wow.
You need to learn how to block Detect Evil.
Really? That's crazy, man.
I have to get used to being able to jump off of things, because Dragon's Dogma, I swear, it seems like you jump 10 feet off the ground and that's death.
How quickly does your muscle memory get rewritten? That a game you've played for like a couple hours one night has overwritten games like this that you've been playing for weeks?
No, that game has no effect on my muscle memory, because like I have permanent Dynasty Warriors muscle memory. I've played too much Dynasty Warriors. It's permanently installed. Dragon's Dogma does not affect it at all. What really affected me was going from Spider-Man 2 to Suicide Squad back to Spider-Man 2. Because they almost have similar mechanics.
Yeah.
Except you can't swing in Spider-Man 2. When I say swing, I mean stay on your web and physically treat it like a rope. Which I just got so used to, since I played as Harley Quinn, hanging off my rope, shooting machine guns at people, and realized I couldn't do that in Spider-Man.
Yeah.
And I forced myself to beat Spider-Man, but it was like, the more I played it, the less I liked it, just because of the whole parry system in Spider-Man 2. Where, like, like 35% of all enemies were impervious unless you parried them. I told you how much that pissed me off.
Yes. This means controllers by trying to jump, and then another game uses be easier. Yeah. I mean, it's keyboard and mouse, you know, a spacebar. How do you jump spacebar?
Oh, right click. That's the answer.
Spacebar.
Yeah, when I used to play games, Unreal, the first Unreal, jump right click. I played that once and it got stuck in my head for a long time. So I was just used to jumping with right click.
It's pretty uniform to make, you know, in the past like 20 years, I'd say, spacebar is your jump. Ever since 3D games started becoming very normal. You really have to go looking to be able to count a handful of games that have released in the past like 20 years that do not have space to jump unless they just don't have jumping to begin with.
You're surprised how many games didn't like have a jumping.
Some games just don't have a jump. So like there are some where spacebar is not jump. But that's because usually the game just doesn't let you jump.
Or it's enter on the num key or some weird crap like that.
There's other exceptions where like the game you can jump to get over like a ledge, but it's an interact. It's not actually a jump. And so that would be another exception.
But I also would just go to random computer stores and play Half-Life and Unreal.
Hey, DK?
Sometimes I would just accept whatever weird button mapping was on that computer. What's up?
I'm gonna boot you from the lobby. I want to go check something on Cao Cao out of curiosity. Make sense?
I have exited.
Oh, he's like, you're not kicking me, I'm kicking me. Also, I learned, by the way, that every character in this game has its own save file.
Well, remember, they also like sold each character separately. 99 cents.
A new world of my design shall emerge from the chaos.
Yeah, fire me, I quit. Dragon Age Bar Inquisition. Bar? But yeah. But generally, it's always space. I just want to see if this guy has like a different drop rate, because I am confused about the drop rates of things I interact with.
Okay.
However,
why should it be actually different with that character for some reason?
Yeah, I feel like I don't expect it to be the character. I expect it to be maybe like the level or the chapter or something, or what day of the week it is. God, we have so much of this map unlocked.
Take Hanzhong. I'm counting on you to watch my back
Is
out
it
there,
bar,
son.
like excluding? And I was wrong. I feel like the word was bar. Oh, I see what you're trying to say. Yeah. Yeah, no. What you said is technically correct.
Son who defeats Zhang Lu.
It's just usually that is not a common way to speak.
Yeah. Young Song is widely known for his treacherous nature.
Oh shit. Oh
With the
god.
right circumstances, we might be able to get him to defect to our side.
Let's find out.
I hereby claim this
It's
area
okay,
as
I'm
my own.
guessing. I think most just wouldn't guess. They would just be like, "Oh, that's weird." Anyway. Or they just question you like, what? Fishing. Yeah, because I remember I was fishing with Cao Cao, and like everything that I was getting with this bait was crazy and not fish. Even right now, it feels like I'm getting primarily fish. I remember I would go to places that were not that one dock, and I was getting so much not fish. Very large amount of not fish.
Yeah.
But it feels like that's all, even right now. Like, I'm not getting the drops that I'm used to. So I'm thinking maybe it was like a Saturday thing for fishing? Question mark.
It's always possible.
What the fuck? My guy just decided to jump off the fucking bridge all by himself. What a weirdo. Fishing. Fishing post-mortem. This one spot still gives coins, it just doesn't give as much as I'm used to getting. And there's a bunch of like bronze shit. Or there's just a bunch of fish as well. It's very strange. Fishing with 3 totally chill cats, yeah. I got them because I was hoping to use them. Unfortunately, the game tells you no. If you're playing co-op, you're not allowed to access this entire mechanic of the game of taming animals and having them follow you. I don't know why they would just delete a mechanic. Also, you can have officers follow you, unlike Dynasty Warriors 8. And that's just another thing they decide that you don't deserve if you're playing co-op. Which,
yes, it's if you're playing co-op, it's just assume you don't need it.
well, I may not need it, but I want it. Because those officers also bring armies with them, and the player cannot bring an army with him. Like some of these times, I'm literally just getting fish. So this is not performing the way I remember performing. So I think it might be like a Saturday thing. It's my assumption. Like Friday, the coins come from enemies. Saturday, the coins come from other things. Or it's Friday, yeah, Friday enemies, like Saturday fishing. Alright, back to the main menu. Not this one. Don't want you. Want you.
Each day, I grow closer to
Okay,
my
yeah, let's see.
dreams of
When you hit resume, it just tries to go to your most recent save, but when you go to the character, there's like a continue or new game, and you can pull it up. This co-op has a whole player that can work faster than the AI function. Yeah, but the thing is, when you have a player with you, you're going to be extraordinarily desynced anyway, to the point where you're basically never going to be fighting the same enemy at the same time anyway. So it just doesn't really matter. There you go. No title. Yes. Because I knew we would beat it today, I just didn't think we'd beat it so early. So I didn't expect that.
Alright, I need to allow my cat to escape because my cat doesn't actually want to be in here and is attempting to now shovel their way out of my room, which is never going to work, and I don't know why my cat thinks it's going to work.
Because cats are dumb.
Kitty, you have claws, not a shovel.
Can't use this. Okay, bye-bye, Pilgrim. Shadowrunner, level 7. Hell yeah.
Well, Pilgrim, we need you. You're the chosen one.
What was he chosen to do?
He was chosen to win.
To win?
Yeah.
What is he winning?
He's winning the internet.
The whole thing?
Yeah, the whole internet.
Damn. How does that work?
Oh, I don't know either. It's crazy. I don't know how he accomplished this.
Damn, Pilgrim, how'd you manage it?
Yeah, explain. Inquiring minds want to
Yeah,
know.
I want to win the internet.
Alright, now the real question.
Yeah.
Will I have to restart because I left your game?
Probably. I would assume so. It's never not been the case.
But can't we believe
Why would I believe?
in the power of friendship?
As far as I'm aware, this game is done. They're not making updates to change anything like that.
I'll just assume it's going to break and just restart.
That's probably smart.
Telegram.
My
But you were the hero we needed.
But not the hero
Just
we
not
deserve.
the hero we deserve.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was actually reading a post from someone saying that the game they're running only runs in 900 pixels.
Oh.
And I had played the game, and I've always played it in 1080p.
Yeah.
So this is an unusual thing for me until I thought about it for a second, and then I had to ask.
This spot and everyone like it
Do you have multiple monitors? Because if you do, Windows can do a funny thing and tell the game it will pick a monitor and only give you resolution options for that monitor. It doesn't matter if the game is on that monitor or not. Windows will populate saying that that's the only resolutions available.
Yeah.
In which case, there's not really much the game can do. Your operating system has plotted against you. And it doesn't do that on all games. By the way, I'm loading in and preparing the 10-hour journey to the loading screen.
Okay.
It's just a thing. There are definitely ways to fix it, but they require more effort than I'm willing to distribute to a random Steam user.
Well, yeah. I don't distribute any effort to random Steam users. Random Steam users are just sources of entertainment to me. They're not even human.
If I think the person at least threw some basic effort, it's just like that Super Conflict review that mentioned their entire that they got soft locks because all of their forces ran out of fuel and ammo. I'm like, how did you do that? What did you do? That shouldn't happen. There are 3 supply, like 3 different kind of buildings that like exist in the world map that give you supplies. That shouldn't happen. Cities give you supplies. Airports give you supplies. Seaports give you supplies. Park a ship. You park next to one of those things, and it resupplies you.
Yeah.
The early game, you don't have access to like logistics vehicles. Like something that you eventually get, that you have to actually consider, using your funds from. Then I think to myself, they mentioned they got far, but how did they also not figure out how factories worked? Did they just not like figure out how cities work? It's just, I don't know.
There are
Because
some
usually
that
I
are
would
not
park
long for this
infantry.
world.
I would always park infantry on the closest to the front lines on a city, because inside a city, infantry have massive like defense buffs, and it's really hard to remove an infantry unit from the city. And if you can get a commando unit, that's even better than infantry. Commando unit wasn't actually a commando unit; it was more of a. It's basically it's like an anti-tank squad.
Yeah.
It's like infantry with more units. So it just made sense to have those. Oh, is that a scroll? Thank you for the scroll. I did not have a scroll.
I got a scroll, or an enemy gave you a scroll?
There was just a scroll at this base. This base generated a scroll.
It might have been one that I took over, and then the item was there.
Like, there was the normal base supplies, and then also a scroll. It was nice. I will always take a scroll. Those are nice.
I got a scroll drop earlier where it was just I didn't even need the damn scroll. I already essentially had it.
Oh, you're in that city, right? I walked in here and I've now occupied this city.
Yes.
In the name of.
There was a lot of enemies here. They're all dead now.
Don't see any enemies.
Because they're all dead.
Oh, wow, I broke this fence with my horse and it gave me lumber.
That's what a wooden fence would give you.
Actually, like, used my character editor to adjust everyone's outfits.
Yeah.
You know, since we got all that DLC for those alternative outfits.
Yes. Yeah.
Where are we going, boss?
I was just curious about something I wanted to check out.
Okay.
I'm curious to confirm if enemies in the wild are level based on area or character or chapter or some combination. So I'm looking around to confirm my suspicions.
We know how your suspicions go.
Okay. I'll do that.
I'll do some side quests. I must defeat the assassins.
Need to find like special enemies though. So those are the only ones that have levels above their heads.
Oh, my assassins were level 8, if that helps.
Well, yeah, you spawned a fucking side quest that is currently based on, like, the chapter.
I know.
I mean random enemies. Like this right here. What level is this? No? No number? You have the symbol. Where's the number?
Oh, we have a actual important side quest. Defeat the unit that betrayed Resoula. Don't worry, Resoula, I will take care of these traitors. They will be executed in your name.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Defeat the unit that betrayed. Defeat all of the treacherous units.
That's it? Just that betrayed? That's the whole name? Yeah, yeah.
So that
the unit that betrayed. Wow.
It betrayed Resoula. Oh my god. This is a lot of traitors. They're hammer captains?
This horse is so much slower than the one I was using.
Don't worry, it will eventually become amazing.
Eventually, yes.
It will serve you for the rest of the game. So, I kind of missed the whole majesty thing of your blacksmith now serves you better. In fact, I think every time your horse levels up, it should go, your horse now serves you better. Can you agree?
I have... What game does this?
Majesty.
Majesty. I don't know if I've ever played that.
So, an interesting mechanic of Majesty is you have no direct control of your military forces.
Yeah.
And it's a real-time strategy. What you can do is use what I like to call Res Flag 1 and Res Flag 2. Res Flag 1, you put money... Like, if you kill this unit, you will get this money. And that's how you, like, drag people out of what they want to do.
Uh-huh.
And then Res Flag 2 is you put money saying, you will get this money if you go here. Yeah. And you're attempting to use those two flags to convince people to do what you want as you manage your city. And try to build up your forces and so forth that you have no control over.
Yeah.
But another interesting mechanic is the more buildings you build, the more anti-buildings get built.
Anti-buildings.
These are buildings that spawn evil, horrible monsters that will attack your town. But it also serves as incredibly easy loot for your heroes. So it like serves a purpose of it's also useful for helping you level up your characters. Because each unit you recruit is a individual person that has inventory. And as it goes and fights and loots things, it comes to your shops, buys things, and you then collect taxes based on the loot they collected. So ideally, you want them to get lots of like loot, and then you can then recollect it with the tax.
The enemies appear to be based on area. I think it's like a mixture of like area and level. I can't exactly tell. But I finally found some with levels out in the wild. And they were level 25? But I had never been to this area, so that could be normal. But I don't know. It's also weird. Because I feel like everyone I found in the wild when I was on Cao Cao, they were all higher than this. There's just a bunch of yellow turbans out here, and I think so long as you're in Chapter 1, they are named yellow turbans, specifically, and not bandits. Because I remember they were always like brigands or whatever. This time they're named yellow turbans, so I feel like there's at least some effect based on what chapter you're in. But now I'm just beating them up. Now that I found them. And they're dropping those books. Those books that apparently there may or may not be a purpose to collecting one of each of them. May or may not. Who knows?
That's something terrible.
What did you do?
I equipped 3 Lightning Lord gems. And the White Tiger gem, the Yulong gem, and the Voltage gem.
And how is this terrible?
They're all lightning.
Okay. The stats are what really matter there. I don't see anything wrong with this.
This gives me plus 13 seconds of Mushui Lightning Elemental and an additional plus 5 Musha a second. It's like, I don't even want to think about that. I think I did this right. We'll see. I think I'm gonna...
I focus less on the elements, and I focus more on, like, do they increase my trigger attacks, my flow attacks, all those different special types of attacks. What kind of combat bonuses do I get from the shit that I do the most, essentially? That's what I went for.
I do that as well, but there's, like, specific buffs up there. Also, like, elemental things do amazing. So this is going to be plus 59 toughness, plus 5 speed, bunch of buffs to flow, trigger, special attack, moonshine damage, counter damage. Great. The elemental is just... I really am a big fan of the elemental damage in all of the Dynasty Warriors games.
It sounds like you need to be collecting things that give you that then, specifically.
I got all the lightning things that I was planning on getting.
Now you permanently have them. You never need any more. Oh hey, wild vegetables! Look, DK, I just stumbled upon wild vegetables that I wasn't looking for. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Huh.
Did they go res?
They did not. But I did find some. And that's what matters.
You did it.
I did it. Yay, something Spanish. I did it. Up, 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 up. I'm just running around in the wastes where the story never really took us before. At this point. Just like seeing what's out here, killing things, picking up coins. Running around on my horse to get it leveled up.
Yeah, I'm doing a side quest as well.
Also incidentally leveling up.
Yeah. Oh wow, it like disabled my side quest that I was pursuing.
Why?
I don't know. It took all my side quest away.
That is weird.
It also deleted the unit that I was supposed to destroy.
That is weird. The drops on the bandits in the wild are interesting because like you have the gold drops from the named enemies, and then you also have just the extra drops from everybody just because of what day it is. It's a very interesting and reliable source of items. So much shit. I feel like you stumble upon them so randomly. Like, I mostly find them, not when I'm looking for them, when I'm just looking for other things, and then it's like, oh, well, here's some enemies.
That's some cabbage.
You found cabbages?
It was a joke. I actually got an achievement in Dragon Ball Dogma 2 for picking up excessive amounts of cabbage. No, never mind. Different game. Not Dragon's Dogma. It's Tower of Fantasy. I started playing a random MMO on my PlayStation.
I know what Tower of Fantasy is.
No game has come up with a more infuriating interface for controller users.
Tower of Fantasy? Yeah, I haven't played it, but I know what it is, and it is on my list of things that interest me to try.
The reason it has annoyed me is because on the controller, it actually treats the controller like a keyboard. You want to go down and scroll to a different item, you have to press down on the D-pad, and then use R1 and L1 to switch tabs, and then different tabs with L2 and R2.
So it's like what PC players usually have to deal with, but the opposite.
It's just crazy because like I have analog sticks, I can move a person. I don't need to like treat the inventory system being forced to use the D-pad is just weird.
What? The that's the name of like the arrows, right?
Yeah, the arrows.
Isn't that how every inventory works on games that use controllers? Because I haven't played a game that uses a controller where I didn't have to use those buttons to interact with the inventory.
Used to moving a cursor with the analog sticks.
Oh, I've never seen that.
That's normal.
I've never seen that ever. I've always seen it the way you're describing it. But to be fair, when I use a controller, it's because the keyboard and mouse controls are terrible. So that's usually why. Those two things may just align, potentially.
Interesting enough, by default, Steam, on any game that has no controller support, the right analog stick becomes a mouse for most Steam games.
Yes, I have never seen this once.
Yeah. But the whole idea of just super clunky and the tabs load slowly, so you're not sure if you pushed the wrong button.
I feel like I would be used to it because this just sounds like every single controller game I've ever played on PC.
Yeah. I'm not. It's
like this is how this game works right now.
No. Imagine multiple tabs on top of tabs.
I'm not sure what the difference is.
Okay, go into your inventory and you see like how you have.
I can visualize it.
Okay, so you know how you can like tab with L1 and R1.
Yeah.
Imagine if you had to use the D-pad, right, to go to the different tabs. Then you used L2 and R2 for another set of tabs above that one.
Yeah.
And imagine to access your inventory, you had to press square inside this pause screen.
Yeah, that's how the 3DS game I'm playing works.
Pressing triangle takes you to a completely different menu, and that there's a bunch of like weird. It's just.
Yeah, you're describing Bravely Default.
It's an inconsistent interface that is like infuriated me for so long. I couldn't even figure out how to open the store. I had to actually spend 30 minutes figuring out that there was no way to open the store without like going through a different set of menus. You have like four different menus. 4 different menus.
Yeah.
One is your kind of like quick thing of menus. But it doesn't have everything. It has random blank spots randomly in it. You have a different one that takes you to a map interface, but it does not in any way interact with the other menus at all. And then you have a different collection of menus for your inventory. Then you have another menu system that is opened by holding L1 and gives you some sort of radial menu. It requires you to hold L1 and then push a bunch of other buttons to access different menu parts of the interface. This should be on the quick menu, but isn't. Also, there's a button to release your camera control and turn it into a cursor. But it requires you to push a very specific part of the box on your controller. The big box on the PlayStation 5 controller, you have to hit a very specific corner of it.
Uh-huh.
And if it doesn't feel like you hit the specific corner right enough, it does nothing. It took me about 10 minutes to get like my cursor to like go away. I was like, oh, the cursor, nice, this is great. I can finally like because it presents you a GUI interface that can be clicked, but you can't click on anything without releasing the cursor. And the tutorial never taught you how to release the cursor.
Hey, get on in here. Come again.
Which just, as I said, it was like pulling teeth because you have like 4 different interfaces for controlling something.
Yeah.
I'll walk away from this mission. It's one of those things where I have to
I appreciate your business.
just radically weird controls just to get used to. I don't hate it, but it's taking me a while. It's like R2 is your jetpack, which really should just be like just the weirdest way of doing it.
I've got some great stuff here.
Are you in your menu right now?
Yes.
Okay, I can tell.
Could you?
I can tell because the unit I was told to murder is not there.
I appreciate your business.
Is it there now?
Yes, it just came into existence.
Okay.
I like how it treats the universe as if it is paused, but it isn't quite paused. It just won't spawn new things while another player's paused.
Yeah. It's like things are half paused. Story will not progress like that. Yeah. All right. These affect anything else? No. I'm gonna do like an actual mission. A side quest. Oh hey, a rock. Don't know if I had this rock, but I'm pressing it. Guess I have it. Guess that white outline is the game's way of saying that I have it. Repel the Qiang tribe. Okay. One day this horse will go as fast as my other horse. But not this day.
There's nothing that Qiang cannot take. Prove it again, my men.
I don't really like defending, but I'll do what needs to be done.
I don't really like defending, but...
I need everyone to defend this
I mean, he was named Assault Captain, he wasn't named Defense Captain.
Bro, this guy just poisons everybody that he hits.
Forward! Show the enemy no mercy!
Well, that might have been the specific attack I did, I'm not sure. But he has some kind of poison ability, I know that.
The game is pointing me in the direction of a scroll, and I have no idea, like...
Scroll is a quest.
This is what you're doing. You're doing the repelling the tribe, right?
Yeah.
I should probably not manually walk in.
I am repelling the tribe. Okay, it's just my special. My special is what does poison.
In this area.
How can Qiang be defeated? Kill them all! Victory's mine!
Hey, these guys must be the white shirt bandits.
The white shirt bandits.
I won't have any enemies left to defeat.
Oh, that's some excellent fighting.
Well, they're dead.
I'm chasing them with bows.
I will now assist Zhang Wen. I'm going to attempt to assist him. It's much harder to get around on a level 1 horse.
There isn't even anywhere for me to flee to. If I don't get help soon, I'm done for.
Guy has the same face and character model as that guy that we had betray the enemies earlier.
You're not going to get away from us. If we defeat you, then this is all over.
I'm assuming you're doing your quest right now.
Yes.
Are we assassinating someone or assisting?
Assisting.
Alright, assassination quest taken.
Right now, I'm actually like fighting enemies that I see just to get coins. Since it's Friday,
I mean,
and I want the coins.
Yeah. That's fair. That's kind of what I do anyway.
Because even though I don't need to use the Books of Muso on everybody, I want to. You know? And fishing seemed not as reliable today as it seemed on Saturdays. So, killing enemies is reliable today. I'll try the fishing again tomorrow. I feel like it has something to do with fishing on Saturdays, specifically. Because everywhere I went, I was getting coins when I tried it in the past. But that was on a Saturday.
Oh, my friends, there you are. Please, will you lead me to safety?
Kill them all!
You're an ally. Forgive me.
Sun Jian.
Saved me from certain doom.
Hey, I don't know why I should help you out. I'll make sure you repay me many times over for this.
This guy's dialogue is a funny change of pace. It's like, hey, I don't know why the fuck I'm helping you. You should pay me for this.
The enemy commander will not escape. I will defeat Jiang Wen.
I feel like the character you're playing as now would like demand YouTube donations to go save officers.
I owe you on the field of battle.
Donate to my YouTube. I'll see.
Such great strength. I'm pulling back for now.
I have been saved. Thank you. For now, I must retreat as far as Chang'an.
You know, I wonder what happens when we get to that mission of rescuing you. Will we still be rescuing you, or will we be rescuing one of your friends?
I don't know.
Chengpu,
We just might not do that part at all.
we shall plunder the enemy's supply depot and strike fear into the heart of Han Sui.
I understand. It'll be my honor to capture the enemy's provisions for our forces.
Advancing towards the supply depot. Alright, we'll go to the supply depot.
That was a quest I accidentally found and immediately abandoned it.
Yeah, I saw.
Now their defensive
Oh,
units are
the reason we
advancing?
changed our plans is because
suddenly
we
changed
didn't.
their plans?
DK didn't want to walk into Risola's content by these.
There's like red enemies and orange enemies here. It's kind of weird.
I'm commanding the army from now on. All forces, charge at Hanzhong!
Right, time to have some fun. Being on the defensive doesn't suit me at all.
Oh, this guy's mutually attack saddens me.
Dongzor has a really good Musou.
Kill any who resist. Don't leave the
I
enemy
dislike
a single
ice
grain
so
of
much.
rice.
Also, I'm already level 21 just because I went and killed some brigands early, so I'm technically over leveled. Just killing brigands is good XP.
Maybe I should run for it.
Now, I don't know how much you would want to do this, but since Cao Cao is the closest I have to level 100, something I'd love to do is try to get him to 100 so we could do the cursed stones. But that probably involves just killing a bunch of shit for a while. Like brigands.
That in no way hurts my feelings. So I enjoy killing people. So sad, I'm used to like my Xiao Deng being like level 50 something in the first chapter.
Yeah.
I was so weirded to be
I feel
so
like-
underleveled in that last battle.
I feel like the XP from the side quests really isn't that great. I feel like you get better XP just by killing brigands in the wild.
I usually just, as I said, I take every single base
Yeah.
and essentially unlock infinite money.
Do you want to go see how feasible it is to get Cao Cao to 100?
It's up to you. I'm willing to pursue whatever you want.
Because I do want to see like what rewards. Like I want to try out the cursed stones and beat them. I was hoping Cao Cao would get to 100 just by himself, but he did not. Oh, that sounds good to me though. Let's.
When do you want to do that?
Right now.
Oh, okay. I need to leave then, huh? Oh, never mind.
You've been booted. Mwahaha.
Yeah, the reason I try to leave first is because I get double loaded. I'm now trapped.
A new world of my design
I get trapped, thrown into a loading screen, and brought into the game.
Okay then.
So my ideal thing is not to do that because then I can just leave more quickly.
Makes sense
So
to me.
sometimes I do get booted back to the main menu. It's just like sometimes I'm don't. I think I was playing with a character that isn't supposed to be playable in this chapter, so it just booted me out.
That makes sense.
Hey.
Yeah, you were. You were playing such a character. You monster.
But I was playing a character who was around for this chapter.
You're probably
It's
gonna
just the
have to
game puts
restart
them
again,
away.
by the way.
I already did.
Okay.
That's what I did. I just immediately quit the game. Alright, back to Xiao Deng.
This isn't the right horse. Oh yeah, I just went somewhere and then I looked back and yeah, it is somewhat based on the chapter, what you find out in the wild. It's probably also based on where you go as well. The place I was just killing level 20 yellow turbans now has level 50 or to 60 bandits of some other kind.
You need a horse?
Pull out my shadow runner so that I'm just always leveling him.
I'll be here if you need me.
That seems to make sense in my head.
Hey, get on in here.
I'm still trying to figure out why Pilgrim said he hated you. I was reading the previous chat log, and I'm trying to sort out where all of this came. 2 a.m. is a good time to disparoni?
Dude,
Is that like
please,
pepperoni?
Come again.
Dipperoni.
I've got
Yeah,
some
is that a topping on a pizza?
Like dip.
appreciate your business.
What, aroni?
What can I
Is
get
that
for
like
you?
tobacco flavored pepperoni?
Please come again.
Yes, DK. That's what that is.
Sounds disgusting.
I know. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Aliens and monsters.
Hi, Kate.
What a disgusting.
What? What's up?
Hi, Kate. What happened, Kate?
Chicken butt.
I know Kate asked you and not me, but it's fine. I'm also interested.
It's your birthday.
Well, merry, happy level up day. What level are you today?
I feel like life would be a very weird leveling system.
You're now level 22. Excellent. Congratulations on reaching level 22. Make sure to select your elite perk. You also get a choice of feat. With an A, not
It's like feet? What are you picking out feet for? What the fuck? I realized it though before you clarified. Choose your feet. A watchtower. I ascend. Look at the jungle.
Yeah.
There was some stuff behind me that I went past. I still can't tell if if it's like also somewhat in like a range of your character or what that the levels happen. I don't know. I know where I can go to definitely find some like surefire spawns of bandits. I'm just trying to see like other things too. Like playing games. Okay, bye bye.
Enjoy, Kate. Take care. And remember to look both ways. Crossing the road.
That's a pretty good idea. I wish spawns of enemies were like marked on the map. Like, hey, bandits spawn here 100% of the time. You just kind of have to memorize this information. Seems like just going away from a location and coming back is effective enough at kind of changing what's there. Because I did just that, and the spawns are different. Vegetables.
Even
Wild vegetables.
I caution about being drunk. Is that one should be extra careful when doing so. There are some people in which I have no idea how they survive, because like they'll be talking to me on the phone and they'll be like, "Why is the ground moving around weirdly?" And I'm like, "What the fuck are they about?" I found out like they're so drunk that like they're swaying, and they think that's the world actually doing that. They couldn't tell the difference. How do you walk home? Maybe worried about like falling in a pit or something.
You just walk and you let your subconscious lead the way.
Yeah. Because I just don't have that kind of faith in my subconscious.
There's a lot of wild vegetables that are just in this region. Like, basically every plant here is a wild vegetable. Well, I'm not finding any, like, super dense spawns of enemies like I found before. Found some fucking bears. I don't really care about fighting bears. I get XP for the quests you're doing, fun fact.
That's why I'm doing the quest.
Yeah.
Because I figured this is just more auxiliary XP for you to get to that level. I realize it's probably not a lot. But
yeah,
it's
a
free.
Small amount. But yeah, it is free.
And I might as well do it.
I can't remember where I was fighting huge hordes of bandits that one time. I don't remember where that was. I thought it was somewhere in the southeast, but maybe not. I do remember coming down here, oh god, not for XP, but for animals. Animal skin. That's not what I need. I need bandit spawns. I did read before someone say that a good source of spawns is in like the northwest corner of the map. Not sure how true that is. I can see that, well, I don't know if this was you, but... No, I think it's just because we own this. I'll say, like, it seems like you've gone northwest, but then I think, like, I would see there, too. I wouldn't just be able to teleport there. Let's go to the northwest side of the map. And see what the hell is here. It's so weird having such an underleveled fucking horse. I just rode past someone named Chihuahua. Shadowrunner's level 19. I think Shadowrunner is technically inferior to the DLC horses, so probably not going to max at level 50 like the DLC horses. Probably going to be more of a get to level 80 plus. There's something out here. It just seems to be a bunch of animals. Yeah, this is a bunch of animals. It's not what I'm looking for. Blech. I just see you doing quests in the background. The quests go very quickly.
Yeah.
As long as I'm
usually
not.
It's kill 2 squads.
Yeah. As long as I'm not like in a menu or something.
Yeah.
Like I am right now. Yeah, this horse at level 20 has a speed of 139 right now. The max is like 250. So it has some work to do. It started at like 120. The DLC one starts at like 150. But the stat the points go into when you level up is random, so not a whole lot of control there.
Treasure, I want you. Some treasure. Oh wow, that was baby stuff.
I accidentally ran into an enemy base.
I hear
Hmm.
claim this area as my own.
This was all part of your ambition, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, fulfill my ambition. Give me your horse. You can do it. Also takes longer for my horse to catch up to me now as well. That's another thing. Up the tower. Yeah. Assassin's Creed. What does it lead me to? More towers. Exploring is technically XP.
Yeah.
Small, but XP. This will count.
Surrender or die.
And I'm level 80. Upgrade.
I hereby claim this area as my own.
Horse level 21. When you're at lower levels, the horse levels up fast enough. But it's very progressive. It's all animals up here. I'm not looking for animals. I want brigands. Bandits. That kind of shit. The most specific thing I read saying about where a lot of things were found was around the Great Wall, and I've technically found the Great Wall.
Yeah.
I don't know what side of the Great Wall they refer to, but... Well, this, where I am, I just see bears. I feel like this isn't it. Some more animals. Spawns seem to transcend sides of the wall, anyway. I, for a second, thought I was about to watch some bears walk through the Great Wall directly in front of me. White tigers. I don't know if I've ever killed these before. Let me try and kill a couple real quick.
Surrender or die! See! See! For me, you are powerless.
That's weird. Thought I saw the loot for a second before the loot had actually popped out. That was confusing.
You found where the loot comes from.
Maybe I did see it.
You can see clearly now that the rain is gone?
Well, it's snowing. So it's more like snow blindness, but...
There was a cheat code in the original Delta Force game called Raindrops Keep Falling on My Head. And this would give you artillery strikes. But
that's an interesting, weird name.
Well, it's a song.
Oh. Just another
Just
reference.
like I can see clearly now that the rain is gone is also a song.
Yeah.
Very old song.
Yes.
Both of them are very old songs. Oh, that was a lot of a lot of loot because it spawned like 5 squadrons for some reason. I thought it was going to be there forever, killing the same squads. But it's fine.
Maybe you will.
They finally stopped coming.
Or did they?
And this is where like we're like, wake up, DK, wake up.
Yeah. Surrender or die.
I have a lot of these books to sell. Just from my limited amount of time killing a bunch of bandit chiefs. That's gotta be worth some money. There you go.
Yeah.
I called my horse and I just see it running off into the distance. To God knows where.
That's where we start playing the that one scene from the new Lone Ranger movie. It's a very special horse, or it's very stupid. Calls his horse, and his horse is on top of a roof.
Surrender or die. So.
Let's say you didn't see this movie.
Nope. I don't watch a lot of movies. Mostly just play games. Yeah.
Oh wow, we actually ran out of side quests.
You can just go somewhere new, I think, and it'll spawn new ones. I have gone to the one place where I know spawns bandits. I have been successfully killing bandits.
I'm going to sushi camp.
Not sure I know how good this is for like XP because there's nothing indicating to me any XP gains. But
This is the advantage of me doing side quests, is you can at least see your XP bar occasionally. Dude, this is a place I've never been to before.
it's a very small amount of XP because these guys are not that high of level. I don't know where to find higher level ones though.
Yeah, I brought a random person. Oh.
This spot definitely has a little bit of a range.
Oh, crap.
Wonder.
You know that thing that's not a bridge that doesn't have like safety rails?
The thing that's not a bridge. Oh, yes.
That lacks safety rails?
Yes.
Yeah, I just fell off of it.
Yeah.
It was raining, so the visibility is actually incredibly low with a fog.
Yeah.
This is where I repay my debt to Master Zhonglu. I shall defeat you in battle in his name.
I think the hardest thing about getting Cao Cao specifically to 100 is just he doesn't get to the highest chapters. And I feel like no matter where I go on the map, the enemy spawns are pretty reliably between like 40s and 60s.
If I fall in
Oh wait, yeah, it's no longer summoning new side quests for me.
I cannot give up just yet.
I have in fact ran out.
Yeah.
That's fast travelable. What if I go somewhere that has side quests? Where are you? By Luo Yang? Let me go to Luo Yang and see if some just pop in. I'm in Luo Yang and there's a bunch of quests here, yep. The quests are all pretty much, like, reliably at a certain level. I think it is the case that it would just be hard to get Cao Cao specifically to 100, just because he dies, like, halfway through the game. That's what it seems to be.
Yeah, you know what? Where I was produced no side quests.
Hey, get on in here.
But I guess I didn't go to a city.
Come again.
Major town.
Well, I mean, I think they might just be here because I came here. I don't know.
Need a horse?
That was my assumption.
I'll be here if you need me.
Thank you for making me more quests. I appreciate that.
Welcome, welcome.
I'm just gonna grab all of these quests and just
come
take
again.
them all.
Please come again.
It might just be easier to just go through with the other characters until we get to a Jin character, though. Just because I feel like they'd actually go to level 100.
Yeah.
Because this doesn't spawn any higher level enemies. And from what I know, difficulty doesn't affect that. It just affects the stats of the characters as they are. Yeah, I know.
Oh, are you? I myself am. Oh, hello again. How are things with you?
Oh, I have the max hunting rewards now. I don't know what the hell I killed. But apparently I killed something worth noting.
Maybe it's the white tiger.
I have no idea.
I've got some. I appreciate your business.
Look how I treated it like that was the first time I was meeting the guy.
Lord Shun.
Let's see. I'm gonna try this again.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity.
Oh wow, now that you left, all those quests have despawned.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's about me.
They auto-failed.
Yeah, pretty sure it's about me. I don't think it has to do with you going to a certain size of town. I think just where I go is what affects it the most.
I don't think I can use town quests at all. I think those are specifically for player 1.
Yeah.
I can only do like the base side quest.
Yeah. That makes sense to me.
It finally gave me a new actual real side quest that I can do.
I think it's probably a negatory on getting Cao Cao to 100, at least easily.
Yeah.
Unless we just try and side quest spam, but I feel like I'd rather just get a Jin character up.
Or how about we increase the difficulty so you get more XP and maybe have.
From what I read, it doesn't give more XP.
I mean, if the enemies are higher level, right?
No. Nothing I read has indicated that to me. We could see if I could change it right now, but everything that I read confirmed, like from 10 different sources, that it doesn't change XP gain or anything. It changes drops.
Well, we can see, anyway.
Alright, the game is now umpteen higher levels.
Oh no, these guys are invincible. They respawned in before you change the difficulty level. Oh, okay, they're real now. Yay.
It's because I was
They
in the
weren't
menu.
real for a second.
Talk about snow blindness. Yeah, I went back to where the bandits spawn. They're all the same level. All the same level. They're probably just way harder to kill now. Yes, everything is just harder to kill. They're all the same level. So no, this doesn't. What I read was correct.
I'm gonna see if it changes the difficulty level of the new side quest that generates after this one.
Okay. I don't think it will, if it's not changing the level of anything else. I don't think it'll change the levels of anything.
All level 45 quest, but I don't think that matters. Okay.
Yeah, no.
I'm sorry, never mind.
Doesn't affect anything. Only drops. And the max level doesn't even have new drops from the one below it. Difficulty is just there to be difficulty. It's the chapters, because it's tied primarily to chapter. As we can see, the chapters determine the level range of everything, pretty much. So, ideally for 100, you have to pick someone that's higher, that can go further into the story. Not Cao Cao. You still do it as Cao Cao, I'm sure. It would just probably get very tedious, so...
I guess it's also possible is that I could host a character that could go into chapter 9 and 10, and you could play as
There's
Cao
a
Cao,
lot more than 10 chapters. There's like 14 chapters.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because I think as player 2, it doesn't matter.
You could try.
I just don't know if that's actually something you want to do. Or if it's
maybe?
even worth your time.
I mean, again, I could just like play. Eventually, I'm gonna play someone that's Jin eventually, and then we can just kill the things while I'm playing someone that's Jin. That seems fine enough to me. So I think we can back out of Cao Cao.
I shall leave.
Okay. That's why I keep saying it over and over again. I'm giving you your chance to avoid double loading screens.
Because now I'm actually playing as a character that would play this chapter.
Alright. Dong Zhuo, but before I resume Dong Zhuo, I'm gonna be right back. Okay. I'll BRB. I'm back. I return. And I think we are temporarily a DK down. But he will be back in a moment. Yeah. There you go. Let me go back to who we were playing.
Each day, I
Load this back up. Yeah. And get the lobby open. There you go. Now I will wait until he tells me he's back before I do this. Wow, this gives the same exact like XP as something from much longer, much further into the game gives. That's interesting. Mission XP games seem to stay the same no matter what level you are. What about XP rates? Honestly, XP required to level up doesn't change very much either. So missions are probably the best thing to do. Just in general. I'm just gonna go kill some stuff in the meantime. While we wait for DK. Where are things I may kill? They were actually roughly this guy's level. Way out here. What the hell is that? Is that a person? So why is it so dark in game? That's the feeling of like your eyes haven't adjusted to light. Look at this. Oh. Oh yes. I need to put the upgrades back on his gear. That's an important thing. It's on Cao Cao's right now. But in single player, I should just be able to pause and do it. Let's say that. Like that. That should work. Wow, suddenly there's more of them. It's like the ones I just killed just like respawned. That's weird. Yeah, they died faster that time. What the hell? They just keep spawning. That's strange. He just like constantly spawns these couple guys in. Well, he's gonna die eventually, so it's not like it's gonna be the most reliable thing, but yeah, he just keeps spawning them in. At least he was while he was over there. I don't know if he still will, but yeah, no, look at that, he just did it again. I don't know if it's like I have to look off the screen or something, but they'll spawn in pretty reliably. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, my health. Stop it. I'm sure you'll spawn more in a second. Oh, hello. He went behind me. That's rude, because I was targeting him. Oh, hello. I don't remember which one you are. I'm just gonna probably start killing them now. Yeah. Yeah. Execute. Execute. Alright. No more free spawns, but interesting to see that. Oh, that's right. I still have all these books I need to sell, too. Right. Books. These guys have been dropping so many books. I could do that. I have the opportunity. Alright, let's see here. Books. That could go to, I think, most NPCs. Maybe.
Hey, get on in here.
You're just taking gems. I don't really care for these gems, so I'll get rid of them.
Come again.
Shopkeep.
Welcome, welcome.
You. Yeah, those books add up to a lot of money. Extremely rare item. It has no use. I really... Have I left myself away to search? I don't know, hang on. I'm also forgetting. I must remove the tea bags from my green tea. I have brought caffeine. Oh, Jesus Christ. My green tea has somehow spilled. I'm not quite sure how, but it has. I must move the green tea and then fix the spillage. Seem to have mostly been absorbed. Is that a DK? Probably the sound of a DK entering his room.
Sorry about that, Res.
Hi.
I don't know if you got my message in Guild.
I did. I saw
Please, come again.
My stomach was making some weird growly noises at me.
I've got some great stuff
Yeah.
here.
I was like, I should probably go take care of that.
I appreciate your business.
Kill them all!
I went back
do
onto
that.
Dong Zuo. I looked up. I was looking into like how you really make XP. So I was testing methods to see like how XP gain really works. And from what I have read, XP gain on the max chapters, the enemies only really go up to 70. Apparently, from what I see, the best way is quests. Everyone says quests, and when I look at quests on Dong Zuo and compare it to Cao Cao, they're giving the same amount of XP. Like all quests. Main or side, they give the same exact amount of XP. So you might be onto something with just spamming side quests for getting a character up to max.
Yeah, because I think if we were in the correct area, we could just be doing like.
Yeah, because like the quests, a mission, the side quests, the quests in general seem to give anywhere between like roughly 200 and roughly 800 XP. Most of the quests that I see, and that goes for Chapter 1 quests and Chapter 8 quests. So, and I looked at the amount of XP you need for a level. For this guy at level 21, or level 20, it was like 2200. And for Cao Cao, it's like level 4500. So it doesn't change very much. It's strangely linear, the XP ratio. So we probably could just spam a bunch of side quests. Even if it seems like a small amount, it seems to be the most productive way of getting a level 100. So we can try that.
I think I leveled up twice running those side quests.
I only leveled up once during that time, but I think I was probably a higher level than you anyway.
A new world of my design shall emerge.
But yeah, we can try that. They do seem pretty reliable. Just quests in general seem pretty reliable. no matter what quests you're doing. So I'll just invite you and go.
I'm glad that I'm glad my assessment was correct. I just remembered that's how that worked.
It's a really weird system, because usually leveling from some numbers as extreme as like 1 to 100 is not this linear. This is very strangely linear. So it should be fairly simple to do anyway.
Okay.
It's like spam requests or go out and do just spam through missions while skipping cutscenes. Like those are like the two ways that I see to do it. The requests seem more repeatable. You need to do quite a couple of requests, so you gotta do like 4 requests for it to add up to one main quest. But they seem similar enough.
Because a lot of them are like, kill the elite unit, and it's like one squad.
Yeah. Right now, there's just quests just like spread throughout the map. Oh, I see. Because these are just a bunch of quests that you had already taken. I see. That makes sense.
I think I need to quit the game.
Well, if you hadn't already
I'm in the forever loading bar.
reset, then yeah, it would do that. I remember to keep moving my fucking things. What is this?
What thing?
My weapon things.
Very beginning.
My
I have
upgrades.
a new invite.
Yeah.
I wish I could just invite myself. I understand why that's not a thing.
So that it didn't crash every time you didn't reset the game first. That would be better, if you ask me.
I mean, true, but like, I'm a PC gamer. I'm used to a certain level of jank.
Me too. I think your acceptance of jank is higher than mine, though.
I think I've played too many games over such a long period of time that I think the only time I ever got really mad was I was doing a YouTube stream, which I made the worst mistake. Decided to stream a game I liked.
Mm-hmm.
It was the remaster of Half-Life on the Source engine.
Uh-huh.
And I made a special, like, requirement. Special requirement was if I survived an encounter, I had to quick save. Regardless how bad that encounter went. I had to quick save and move on to the next encounter with whatever resources I had.
Mm-hmm.
I was only allowed to reload if I died.
Okay.
And so this resulted in me proceeding to a engagement with 6 health because I accidentally grenaded myself. And just imagine funny National Lampoon music playing as I'm just bodying myself against a wall. Never has something like made me more angry ever in my life. I did it to myself, and I don't blame the game for that because That was a decision I made. It was very frustrating. I got to the last chapter of the game, and the map in the source engine glitched out, and the elevator button wouldn't work. And I had to like spend 30 minutes figuring out if it was a glitch or if I missed something. And then I finally discovered it was a glitch. The elevator just didn't like initialize for some reason. So I ended up no clipping to the button I needed to press. I hated myself doing it. And recording myself cheating was like, I felt like I was like caught stealing honey from the honey jar, if you know what I mean.
In my brain, all Source games are bad and broken.
Yeah.
So none of this surprises me, and I feel like cheating is in a Source game is just normal.
I didn't have to do that in Half-Life 2.
I can tell you've loaded in.
I'm in a field with tigers for some reason. That just disappeared.
Or because that's where I was when you started spawning in.
Oh my gosh, that is a lot of side quests. This isn't my fault.
You had taken a bunch.
I'd taken a bunch, but then it like it like auto failed them all for me. So they're not all question mark.
I was doing the one that was doing all of them because I still had them.
Which one are you working on now?
I just finished one. I've actually finished all of the ones that were taken. I just did the last one right now.
Yeah, I have a whole list of side quests to do. Thanks. Oh, yay.
Yeah.
So to take this quest as soon as Wi-Fi symbol goes away.
Yeah.
I've now trained myself to look for that Wi-Fi symbol. If something isn't like interacting properly, I just know it's the
DK, look at my stream.
What? Do I need to look at something?
Look at my stream, DK.
I have Alt tab out of this game. Okay.
DK, send help.
That is it.
It's really bad.
Oh my god! What did you do?
I just came here, man.
What did you do?
I don't know. It's a bush. That bush glitch has gotten worse.
I've got a record.
I'm gonna call these your
I knew you would see the.
It's just the more I boot up a game, the worse it gets. I feel like I need my own game restart at this point.
Yeah. Surrender or die. Say nay.
Alright, Lord Cao Cao will get you to level 100 eventually.
Eventually. Oh, hey, it's you. Wow.
Oh, I need to put this in my pocket. I assume you're gonna do this one, so I'll move on to the next one.
The question is, should you stay far away from me? Or should we stay together just because it might glitch out your side quests?
I discovered what caused the glitches last time, and after discovering what caused it, I now know how to prevent it. It's caused me didn't understand about you not being like real.
Well, didn't you already learn that like
I didn't learn it until after I glitched the heck out of that quest.
Well, wasn't that like forever ago and not literally just earlier where all of the quests just auto-failed you?
Oh no, that was you left the region
There
and
is
it just
something I would like to ask you.
It wasn't like treating the quests like they were real at all. And you were walking around in front of me, so I assumed I just wasn't, you know, that quest wasn't for me.
Assault unit defeated. Now, the XP gains are very small, but they are there.
My apologies. My
So many pop-ups. I feel like my horse is now just as fast as the DLC horse was when I got it. That's what it feels like. That's probably roughly correct. Scout unit defeated. Alright.
I have to find us some more quests.
Yeah, a bunch just spawned in right next to me, I guess. Like, they just spawned in the place closest to me.
And you are the main protagonist, so this all kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
Wait, forces? Here? Already? Then I have no choice but to fight.
Isn't actually a side quest. I'm confused.
Thank you.
No, you're at like a main side quest.
I'm leaving this area.
That's really interesting. That one's to kill the guy that we bribed. The only reason we were able to bribe him last time was because we didn't do the thing to beat him first. Even though those things were not connected in any way. Alright, I've taken every side quest here. Every single side quest here has been taken. And a lot of them seem to just be surrounding the town. This guy just has a fucking bunch, like a whole army of bears or whatever. That or there's just a bunch of random spawns all in the same spot. It's probably a combination of things.
I now have to discover something. I'm curious. If someone told you that you need to crouch jump to continue this section of a game, would you know what to do?
Yes.
Excellent. I have found that there are two types of gamers. Ones who know what that means and the ones that don't know what that means.
Yes. I'm old enough to know what crouch jumping is. It's not very common anymore, but...
You know, it was actually trained in the Half-Life Hazard course.
I don't know. I never really played Half-Life. I tried it, I just didn't like it.
There was someone who actually, like... a streamer who actually rage quit. He couldn't, like, jump on top of a thing.
Yeah.
And someone told him to crouch jump. He's like, how the hell was I supposed to know that? And then just everyone's really confused. Because as I said, there's two types of people.
Yeah. Pop-ups. Pop-ups. Pop-up. 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 Pop. 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 I think the major slowdown right now is just the amount of pop-ups there are. Oh, is this a quest you've done? I see someone to talk to. Yeah, this is a quest that you've done. Let me just hand that in real quick. I think.
Yeah, I don't have any of those quests you picked up.
Oh.
Instead, I had a defeat sword unit thing, so that's what I'm doing right now.
Thank you.
Okay, this is a quest that I have, is what this is. Okay, check mark means you can hand it in.
You
got it.
That probably means you have the resources in hand.
When you have to talk to someone, it's like a check mark versus an exclamation mark.
Yeah.
Exclamation just means that you already have it. Alright. Let's see. So you don't have any of the quests that I took?
No.
Huh. And did you
I
just...
said I did prevent the enemy from gathering.
Okay, well, I got credit for that, so...
But yeah.
Interesting that we have different instances of quests, I guess.
Yeah, when I joined in, I had apparently a different take. That's okay, because that just means that speeds up our leveling.
Yeah.
Because that's kind of like the whole point. Is that we're working together to power.
Yeah.
Surrender or die.
Yeah.
The great thing about this is I'm getting a lot of loot. Okay, it has stopped giving me quests. Let's travel somewhere.
I went to do a quest that just happened to be located on top of just a bunch of crap. Oh hey, for the first time I actually like noticed loot despawning in front of me.
Seen that a lot.
Yeah.
I usually never do because I'm usually just in and out of a location that quickly.
It activates all the horrors in my mind. Like, no, loot, come back.
Surrender or die. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
Training is finished. Yeah, I had the Wi-Fi symbol while I was waiting for something to complete, so I just started killing all these bandit chiefs around me. What's a bandit chef?
He's a naughty person.
Why?
I'll have to ask him.
Surrender or die.
Level up. That was just from killing enemies, though. Because I didn't get any XP just now from like a quest. I just killed a bunch of enemies in front of me.
That's fair.
So mindlessly killing enemies can level me up, it seems. Not really sure how fast that goes, because it doesn't really keep you informed on that.
No.
But I also learned that if you see like a bandit chief, they can just spawn more named bandits infinitely. Which is good if you want to farm the coins.
Oh, look, an enemy officer. Hi. My lord Resoula has commanded you to be killed.
I have. Oh, okay.
The DK, execute that person. And I'm like, okay, I will. Oh, you moved your hand a lot. You said a bunch of things. I assumed you did. Sounded like execute that person.
Surrender or die! So.
Woo. Even if they're level, like, not 80, the bandits are still quite interesting to fight because your attacks don't really stagger them, but they stagger you. It's more interesting when you don't have, like, officers following you or animals or something, because it's just everyone's focused entirely on you, and you can't stun lock them, but they can stun lock you. That's enough horde killing, I think, maybe? Well, there's more of a horde over here. I'm stunned. Damn it. Damn. The one good thing is that these guys cannot hurt me very much at their level. They can stagger me, but not really hurt me. Or at least they can't hurt me enough to the point where I can't just continuously regen off of shit that they drop anyway. Ow. 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 They will just stun lock you forever if you let them. A lot of games program AI specifically not to stun lock, even if it is possible. This one does not.
Do it out of pure spite. Like this one. You can see it now in the Death Studio. Mwah! Ha ha! Stupid! Stupid gamer. We punish them. We punish them good. Unlock forever! Had an entire bit, I think.
are powerless. Yeah.
The harder and harder enemies you fight, the more I find you actually kind of need to try and strategize with the combat system in this game.
Yeah.
Like when you're actually fighting enemies that can stun lock you if you let them. And I find that it requires that little bit of extra effort of using the correct attack, positioning yourself, and a number of other things.
Yeah.
I've killed enough random enemies for right now. We go hand in this quest. Have you been completing quests?
I've been taking bases.
Oh, okay. Are you out of quests?
Yeah. I ran out of quests and I finally got a new one, but I figured I'd just take this base first.
Okay.
Because like I was taking bases while I waited for a quest to respawn. There's an officer hidden somewhere. I don't know where he is. Okay. The game has registered he is
Wi-Fi
dead.
symbol. I was in
I
the
didn't
menu.
have a Wi-Fi symbol that time.
This place that I just ended up going to look for missions just so happens to also have like infinite bandit spawns surrounding it. So it's very easy to get distracted here. It's very easy.
The game's job. It didn't distract you. It would be doing a bad job at it being a game.
Yeah. Shadowrunners, level 27. Ugh.
Yeah. Thank you.
XP.
So part of me considers buying you Core Keeper so I can say enjoy suffering.
It's early access, right?
I don't know if it's still is.
Why is it
The
suffering? Is
players
it
that
bad?
played it, complained that the game was too easy. But by their definition, they spawned 10,000 save files of worlds, mapping the unique item, and that's what made the game too easy for them. And I'm like, well, why did you do that?
Unique item?
There's like a unique item per map.
Yeah.
Like per game. And the thing is, they created a new map and then exported their character to that new map, obtained the unique item, used it, and then returned back to their old world. And they just kept doing that like 10,000 times. And then complained the game was too easy. I'm like,
this isn't.
Why did you do that to yourself?
It's very weird.
I mean, yeah, you could do it, but why? I mean, there's so many more good uses of time. So you have like some players who want the game harder, and other players who go, "Ouch, this is kind of grindy." I've returned to continuing side quest.
Okay. I have more side quests.
I finally made a farm that was appropriately sized enough to actually like get XP in farming and cooking.
Yeah.
And I was slowly destroying the game because it was not designed for you to industrially farm. But the grind requires industrial farming. It's very clear the game doesn't want you to industrial.
Holy fucking shit, what is this place? This level 85 enemies where I am. I just walked into like a group of bandits. Some of them went up to like 85. Jesus fucking hell.
Now you see why I am known as the hero of chaos.
To defeat the assassins. Don't worry, Res.
Okay, you have fun with that.
Oh wow, each of the assassins is actually level 42. They're all named assassins. Who wakes up and goes, I shall name you assassin? At that point, aren't you just like name casting your child?
Name casting?
Yeah.
The fuck is that?
That's the act in which someone like is associated with a particular role. Typecasting.
Like someone named Baker.
And like, if they go to work in Hollywood, they would be continuously hired to play a baker. Because their name is Baker.
What if his name is Baker because he's a baker?
I mean, then he wouldn't be trying to make movies, would he? I mean, I guess he could, but they would be you'd be making a cooking show on YouTube at that point. But I'm not sure if you're allowed to be a competent. Okay, I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't. I've seen someone do things that, as a human being, I didn't know people didn't know. And now I've like lost 3% faith in humanity.
3%.
Of the already percentage I had lost. It's crazy.
Surrender or die.
What don't they know?
The person cooked rice.
Yeah?
Without adding water.
Yeah.
He just took the rice out of the box and put it on the burner.
Yeah.
And served it.
Yeah.
I didn't believe anything was wrong. And the person eating it went, it's a little crunchy. Look up, it's raw.
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't believe an adult or someone older than me would not know that basic fact. I just assumed that this is like basic human knowledge that like all humans are born with, but I realize that's not, and maybe that's not even fair.
I mean, I never even had rice until I was an adult.
But I assume an adult would also look at the box and realize they needed to have water.
Yeah. That part, that's probably a pretty good assumption, but I guess apparently not.
It has now stopped giving me more quests, so I will go off and take cities.
It stops you from getting quests very quickly.
It stops generating quests at some point. For me. I think it's because you're important and I'm not.
What if you were in a city that was close to me? Would it give you quests?
I mean, cities tend to give me quests, but I'd have to go into that city.
Yeah, that's usually where you end up going to get quests. Are you having... It doesn't sound like you're having luck not going into cities to get quests.
The thing is, I can't do any quests that like cities give me.
Why?
A lot of them don't work because it's like it waits for you to turn them in, and it's like,
I mean, I can turn things in.
But like occasionally, it doesn't even like spawn the unit I'm supposed to interact with. Generally, the quests that seem to work the most for me are the ones that are given by random officers out in the field. And I've just been quick traveling to them.
I don't know how.
Yeah, I just take the ones from towns because I do them and then it spawns more, and then I do them and then it spawns more. Just on this.
Yeah,
like,
I just had a problem
loop.
with when I took the ones. It caused some weird things to happen. Hello, person driving dangerously around my house. Yeah, I wish this was just a random event, but
It's a regular event.
yeah, it's like I tell anyone I stream with, I'm sorry. This is just normal for me.
Yeah.
Basically, the road behind in my neighborhood is really long, so people really like racing down.
Yeah.
You know, do you know how I first learned about EVE Online?
How?
Was a magazine article, like one of the patches destroying the Windows operating system.
Yeah.
That's how I learned about the game's existence.
Uh-huh.
And I just thought to myself, what did you have to do that would destroy the Windows operating system? Like, I understand maybe messing up Windows, but actually destroying the operating system requiring you to flat out reinstall.
Yeah.
Like, quest bandits spawned inside of actual, like, random bandits. So that's interesting. I first heard of EVE because I was just online and an ad appeared, like one of those side banner ads. It's like, EVE, sign up now! And I did, and then I tried it as a kid. And it was fun, but then I ran out of free trial time. And that was about it. I played it for like a year as an adult.
Yeah.
And I pretty much just earned my sub. Because you could do that now. But then eventually I got bored. I got bored because it's really annoying to spend a year playing a game and then like you have to play it a certain way, otherwise other players are going to show up and try to ruin your game.
Where I kind of prefer instances sometimes.
If there was just a way to like turn off the other players or something, that would be great. Like, I love EVE just for the gameplay and like the doing the quest lines and grinding. But having to deal with players is so annoying.
Yeah, I just prefer games to be co-op.
Yeah.
I don't mind PvP, but make it optional, you know? Well, like, EVE has, like, words for that. Like, you're a Care Bear or something if you don't like the PvP. I think that's what they called it.
Yeah.
The really weird thing about EVE Online PvPers is that they don't want to PvP with other PvPers.
Yeah.
Because then they're gonna lose stuff. And they don't want to lose stuff. They want to PvP with, like, miners. Just dudes that are out mining. Essentially.
Yeah. Oh, easy targets. Profit margins.
Yeah. And then they'll also complain that there's, like, PvE players that don't PvP. Like they want to fight miners because miners don't put up a fight because they don't PvP. But they want miners to be prepared for PvP even if they can never win it, and to accept it and to be happy about it and not complain about it. As like part of like the cycle of life. It's really weird. EVE Online PvPers are just like another breed of human. I don't understand them.
Some people get their kicks out of the suffering of others.
They're just not consistent though. If it was as simple as that, it would be like okay, sure. But it's not. It's like I want a PvP, but not with others that PvP. I want a PvP specifically those that stand no chance against me. However, I want them to be prepared to PvP mentally, even if they're not going to prepare their ship to PvP. And I don't want them to ever complain about PvP, even though I want to force them into PvP. Because this is a PvP game, and if they don't like it, they can quit, but I don't want them to quit because they're exactly who I want to PvP. That's not consistent, and that's incredibly difficult to understand.
Perfect sense to me. But how it makes sense to me is more of a... I don't... The words I want to use are very derogatory, so I'm not going to use them. But I'm just going to say they're a terrible person and move on. I can understand because they're a terrible person.
I think I'm just thinking about it more like a specimen. Like trying to figure out how the specimen of animal thinks or acts.
You know, I found a cool place.
Yeah?
Why does this have an interior?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Rez, why does this have an interior?
I don't know.
Thank you.
Okay. When you're done with what you're doing, can I borrow you for a second to show you this location?
Do you have...
Alright.
I found a monument and I touched it, so...
Where are you?
I'm
Yeah.
I'm at Sang Leong's cottage. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I'm coming. Yeah.
It's just like, this is a real location.
Yeah, it's a house.
By the way, there's a treasure chest here. It looks kind of like a hot springs.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. That was really good stuff in there.
Yeah, it's a marked location.
Anyway, I just, like, this is a very nice looking location they made here.
Alright. Yeah, maybe I should just go finding more locations. That alone just gave 1,000 XP to me. Just using this fucking rock right here. Like, my god.
Okay, so I also accomplished something by you getting a goodie by just...
Yeah, maybe I should just go explore the map. Because that was 1,000 XP right there. That's like 4 side quests worth. I think a normal waypoint like this is like 200 or something, which is like 1 side quest worth. That's 100.
Yeah. I think that's Liu-Bei's strategist is how.
Well, now I'm just gonna run around exploring a little bit. I don't know everything that's like I've never been there, because sometimes you just go places and it counts for me, but... And sometimes it'll look like I have it, but I haven't actually touched the damn thing, so I don't know if I have the XP from finding it, or like what. You have to touch it, but it's not specific on telling you, yes, you've interacted with this. So my map is just a jumbled mess of things that I don't know if I've interacted with or not.
You could just quick travel and find out.
Yeah.
Go around inappropriately touching rocks.
There's like a count, it'll tell you how many of certain things you're missing.
Yeah.
I don't think watchtowers give you any XP. Those big waystones give 1,000 and the small ones give like 100.
One way to teach landmarks. Oh my gosh, this is Pokemon
XP.
Go. We're playing Pokemon Go without Pokemon.
This one doesn't have a rock to touch. Why? Why is it like... Oh, it does. My horse is just on it. Clipping through it. I also just can't touch this one, meaning I probably have it already.
Yeah, that's one way to find out.
I just try to interact with it, and then you can't. Yeah. I think it's specific things, specific activities of exploration give you XP. Like touching those monument style waypoints, especially. And the little ones just give a little bit. Alright. Well, in that case, back to my quests. I'm only level 83. It goes really fast when we're both doing quests at the same time. Otherwise, it just slows the fuck down. I wonder if it might just be faster to just like repeat main story missions by just blazing through them and skipping through every cutscene. Just like killing exactly who you need to kill for like a bunch of the main story while not actually reading or paying attention to any of it. That would probably be faster. And it would give coins.
Yeah.
And then you wouldn't have to worry about not having things spawn in.
Oh hey, I created a new cycle.
A break. I don't know, do you want to try that?
Oh, I was about to take a side quest right now.
Okay.
Like,
I'm just
I
wondering,
took a base
because
over
you're
and-
spending way more time not questing than questing.
Alright, I'm sorry. I'll concentrate on quest.
Which I assume that's because you're not able to find quests. Which is why I'm thinking of like
I
how to
usually have to
optimize
wait
it.
a second for new quests to populate.
A second
But
or
I
like
guess
10
I could
minutes?
try the city again.
Well, then
Trying to wait
we
to
can
talk
just try just the actual quests, if that's more reliable. We just skip through dialogue. It's pretty quick.
Yeah.
Talk to a quest guy right now.
Is that a no? You don't want to optimize like this? You want to just do what you're doing, or?
I just want to talk to this Axe captain, and then we can consider.
So maybe, but you don't want your current tasks specifically interrupted.
Yes.
Okay.
We cannot afford to lose this position. I shall personally... See to its defense.
Now I have the Wi-Fi symbol. I didn't have the Wi-Fi symbol earlier, so I didn't understand why I couldn't
Finally
talk to
here.
this guy.
I must fight to protect Henjun.
Because these main missions can be very quick as well. You don't have to talk to anybody to get them. The main ones give like 4 to 5 times the XP. As long as you skip through cutscenes, you could just
You know
blaze
what?
through the
if
chapters.
you don't mind me also working on those main quests, we could work on separate main
That's
quests.
yeah, that's exactly what I mean.
But let me do this Axe Captain quest real quick since I'm right here. One day I'll be able to speak with this Axe Captain.
I ask that you let the people of this land live.
We did it, Father! Hanzhong belongs to us now!
Nice work out there, son. That was quite an impressive showing for you. Your first battle.
Oh no, I'm stuck in
Master
a
Cao
cutscene.
Cao, I must express my...
I will never be able to talk with this Axe Captain.
For the record, most of that time I was not in any menu or doing anything, so I wasn't stopping you from doing that.
However,
it wasn't letting me speak to him anymore because apparently you activated something.
I mean, for when you were like for a minute straight saying like avoiding answering so you could talk to the Axe Captain, I was just going around in a circle doing nothing.
Oh wow, that cutscene destroyed that quest and apparently also turned the space back over to the enemy.
Makes sense. I'm not sure how the main quest progressed because I went to do a not main quest.
I believe what happened is the actual allied army preceded the main quest.
Well, that's weird. Alright. Well. The next one's literally just a dialogue, so... I arrive. And then spam. Spam
You can
skip.
actually just hit X,
I was
and
not
you'll skip the entire
expecting you.
cutscene. As soon as
What
it
did you
loads.
say?
You don't have to spam.
Yeah, I think our bindings work different.
PlayStation, I don't know. I don't have any controller support enabled.
Yeah, it's for me. It was triangle.
Okay. I feel like our key bindings are vastly different because my key bindings are the proper PlayStation key bindings.
I don't even have the. Actually, I don't know.
Yeah.
Are the controller things? Is that like account bound or is that like
I can't
locally
believe
bound?
General Shahokyuan is dead.
I have no idea.
It doesn't feel real.
Well, things have taken a turn.
Liu Bei has brought his... He must feel that he has a chance at seizing it after defeating Yuan.
Lord Cao Cao.
Liu Bei appears to have taken up position on Mount Dingjun.
I feel
We
like
must thoroughly defeat
a
him
requirement
and
to
seize
skipping
control of Hanzhong.
is that the other player is already through it.
Our lord seems rather tense. It's not completely the same.
Oh, I did.
But it reminds me of one.
Because when it did let me skip, you were
Sometimes I
already
press
out of it.
square.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's because I skipped it already.
yeah, I couldn't skip that one. I had to spam through it.
Thanks to the support.
I actually just like I didn't think about it for a second.
Yeah, these
Alright, cool.
these side quests give these quests give way more
So
XP.
many around me.
I'm
I
gonna
must
go
make
start
my grand
doing
dream a
these.
reality.
I'm starting at the bottom. Never mind, you I will not start at the bottom.
No, this one's not even like a normal quest. This one's like
good,
go
you want it
somewhere,
random.
pick a guy, and that's what this is. Although once we do a couple of these, we're gonna have to restart again because it's gonna be like chapter 8 done again. We could just boot them up in like chapter 1 though, because the quests still give the same XP.
Yeah.
And then we could just burn through.
Master Liu Bei must rule Hanzhong. Destroy the forces of our enemies. Enough. My blade will cut you down before you realize your foolishness.
I'm stuck on like a black screen.
Oh, so am
there we
I.
go.
I'm glad.
Okay.
I thought maybe it was just me. Oh,
Yeah,
it's
I
back.
know. Yeah,
It's
it
good.
loaded. That was weird.
I thought that was just me, and I'm glad it wasn't just me.
Yeah, that was
I feel
weird.
like-
How did I lose to these fools? Ugh. This is some kind of mistake.
That's much faster XP. And it gives coins, yeah.
I foresaw greatness in you from the very beginning.
Like optimizing, maxing out a character slowly but surely.
Yes, if we really wanted to optimize it, we would start your character over at level 1.
The front lines. I will repay this with deeds.
That doesn't sound optimal.
Take my
And
engineers
we would
too,
just...
then. They
Done
can
all the
help
quests.
you with the fire
Isn't all the
attack.
level ups linear, though?
They're kind of linear, but what would be optimal about subtracting 83 levels from me?
No. You start the first chapter.
Yeah, that's what
So
I
you
said.
can
You
do
said to
chapters
start at
without-
level 1.
the fire.
I said start the chapter at
Such
chapter
a
1
simple
again. That's what
I heard level 1.
Oh, I meant like
Yeah,
stage 1.
I already said we're gonna have to go back to stage 1 because eventually we're gonna run through all this. It's gonna be like, oh, game over, and so we're gonna have to like boot up another lobby. And I said stage 1 already.
Strategy.
But yes, I agree. From 2 minutes prior. I had these moments with, I think, Dema a lot.
We're going to level the
It's been a while.
camp to the ground.
So I don't remember who exactly, but I remember there was someone that I would always, when I would say something, he would get the idea himself, like, anywhere between, like, 1 to 5 minutes later. He'd be like, yes, I agree.
Odd about the way Cao Cao is conducting this battle. Almost as if he has an ulterior motive.
There is little point to your suspicions, Master Zhuge Liang. You will fall here in battle by my hand. Surrender or die!
Zhuge Liang. Dead.
The engineers are in position. Yeah. Starting the fire attack.
Dead. He dropped a book of Muso. Ah, everything's on fire.
The enemy would be so bold as to use a fire attack against me. It would be prudent to retreat for now. I must determine Cao Cao's true objective as soon as I can.
Yeah, my unit has been decimated. This is one debt that must be repaid. Nothing can stop me from fulfilling my ambition.
Just letting all the dialogue go through is the longest part of the main quests. But it's still faster than the requests.
Yeah.
Whew. Did we just both like complete one at the same time?
Yeah.
Nice. I don't want to do this one.
Nothing can stop me.
I guess it's fine.
Oh, Fa Zhen is retreating. Thank you so much for your help. I am most grateful.
What?
We need Hangzhang to
I did the battle of this one because I know you hated that one.
Oh, you did this one?
Get out.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird, because I'm here.
Yeah, he hadn't finished going through his lines yet.
Oh.
At the cost of my life, if need be.
Okay. Weird.
Refuse to let Yuin's death be in vain.
Like how we're like moving faster than the game can keep up with.
Yeah, this is one thing of mixing in requests that kind of requests aren't so
You shall not pass. My
caring
juggernauts
about
and I shall
events
see
changing.
to that.
Hey, it's your favorite quest, the girl and her juggernauts.
Lose to you.
And her jugs, yes, her big jugs.
Before, I'll have you know.
This is just so hilariously efficient at getting XP though.
Never before have my juggernauts been so easily disposed. I must return to camp and work on an upgrade.
Woo.
Nothing can stop me from fulfilling my ambition.
Yeah, I'm leveling up much faster now.
For me!
I foresaw greatness in you from the very beginning.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a tower here I don't have. It's funny because there's a quest right next to it. You think I had already been here?
I must have still been a little hungover. Next time I'll show you what I'm really made of.
By the way, for that wit quest, I went with assault formation, and then I pushed the attack with my assault formation. It went really well.
I will end your rampage here.
Yeah.
You're the famous Zhao Yun of Shu, a worthy opponent indeed. I accept your challenge.
Fuck. What the fuck? The reaction thing was being weird. Just the fact that the reaction and an attack are bound to the same button. It just kept triggering the attack over and over again, and not the execution.
Move the way I want to.
Oh gosh.
The Reaper
No.
of Shilion stands
Sometimes I feel like there's like a sensitivity to that.
right before me.
There's like a timing, but it's still weird. Like, I literally started the execution animation, and then it just stopped right in the middle of it for some reason.
For the way you fight, I will cede the path.
Oh, this place. I was here during the nighttime last time, and it looked much different.
Fulfilling my ambition.
Looks like this is the end of the road. See you later.
See you later.
We have an undeniable advantage, and yet we have allowed it to slip. As much as it pains me, we must retreat.
You are powerless.
I failed to kill Machao, even though he was right there. It looks like I won't be waking from this living nightmare anytime soon.
Yeah.
I think she needed a different voice actor. This one sounds too gentle for someone that's on, like, a mission to kill someone.
Damn, I'm so useless.
Useless.
I need to think of the future and be prudent. Time to retreat.
Yeah, leveling so much faster. I think if we had started with this idea, I would already be 100 based on how fast the XP is rising. I hate how this Huang Zong one cannot be teleported to.
Of your efforts out there.
It's so out of the way. Just gonna go to the main one.
Isn't it defeat Huang Zong?
Yeah, that one's just so out of the way and not teleported to that I'm just gonna go to the main one.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take care of it.
If you can actually complete it in time.
Cao Cao, I cannot allow you to control Hanzhong.
Oh my gosh, I'm
People
climbing a
and
mountain
for all
now.
my friends, I must defeat you.
I'm 700 feet away.
I'm literally at the final enemy.
It is always easier to fight your way out of trouble.
Just give me a few seconds. I'm now 400 feet away.
Oh my god.
We cannot afford to lose this position.
I just start killing everything else here.
To its defense.
I'm 100 feet away. I've made it there.
This battlefield
Oh, that's
is a little too dangerous for my tastes. I think it's time
He
for
thinks
me
it's
to
time for him to leave? Yes. In a while.
Stand your ground, Quan Zhong. That man killed my father. I can't let him get away.
What the fuck? I tried to attack and I ended up grappling because those buttons overlap too.
I killed him. I'm waiting for the scene.
Okay.
Yeah.
If it weren't for you, I'd be... Well, I don't want to think about that. Thanks so much.
I have been driven
Now
from the
Liu
home
Bei
of
is
my
dead.
ancestors. But my path is not at an end just yet.
There's chapter 8 done again.
Simple feat.
This is very, very efficient.
Surrounded by Guan Yu's forces.
Everything is going exactly as I planned.
Exactly as I
We no longer
planned.
have any need for Han Zheng.
Ugh.
I see what you're up to. Most impressive, Master Cao Cao. Using Han Zhong as bait to lure Guan Yu.
Hands on, bam, 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 bam. Skip, skip.
The battle for Han Zheng.
Yuan said, "We shall put."
Very well.
Skip.
Yeah.
I spammed my way through.
I should just press X.
Yeah.
Woo. Level up.
Oh my gosh, I now have
Cao Cao's plot
glitches.
was proceeding as planned.
Skip
He would
button.
distract Liu Bei and Han Zheng.
This I can't
Skip button.
Or Guan Yu.
Let me skip it. Ah, there we go.
Han Zheng.
Skip, 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 skip.
I don't think so.
Skip. Yeah, skip. 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 Alright. I got one book. Wow. Amazing.
I got 2.
You're gonna have to restart the game, but I'm gonna boot Cao Cao into chapter 1. No, I don't need a tutorial. I was not offered a tutorial for Dong Zuo, only for Cao Cao. What the fuck? What if Dong Zuo players need a tutorial?
I mean, you're basically a false emperor, so you know you don't need a tutorial. You've already won the game.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's much different quests when you load up the start as Cao Cao.
Cao Cao.
Indeed.
The wretched.
You have.
Just
Wow.
realized because I looked at
Shall eliminate
your stream. I can see your chat anymore.
Yellow Turban rebels that are targeting the village. Xiahou Dun, Xiahou Yuan, come with me.
Now's our chance to attack the village. Let's go, you rebel!
Yeah. In that like 10 to 15 minutes or whatever that we just did those story missions, I leveled up 4 times. In the hours that we spent before that, I had leveled up 3 times.
Because I only leveled up once.
I leveled
during
up
that.
4 times from those story
When we were
missions.
doing side quests, I leveled up like 4 times.
I leveled up like 3 times.
And then
Yeah.
once we started doing main quest, it was 1.
I was just getting XP left
Oh,
and right.
Like 82, I think.
Yeah, you're 82. I'm 86. I was at the end of 82 when we started the quests. The main quests. This guy is invincible until you load in. In fact, his face is just flat up, just it's stuck on my screen, his face. Dynasty Warriors. Synchronization. Oh. His health just reset.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Bop, 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 bop. Still think Cao Cao's best sword looks like a fucking keyblade. It's mostly because it's a big cartoony looking sword. Doesn't even look like a real sword. Looks like a cartoon. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, there you go. Oh. Whew. Those load times are fun.
Hey, you know what? I don't think the game actually doesn't like the whole loading thing. Sometimes it just seems like it takes a long time, and I think maybe I just didn't wait long enough. Because sometimes it doesn't look like it goes to 60% and then like stops, and I just assumed that was a bad thing.
But how?
I think that's actually maybe sometimes normal.
I've got to get out of here.
Why did you actually load from not resetting?
Okay, that takes care of the yellow
no, it's just that that time looked exactly like.
Yes, that takes care of Master Sun Jian's request. Now let us return to the
It
village.
looked exactly like what I thought was the game crashing.
No idea.
Nothing can stop me from fulfilling my
I've
ambition.
never loaded as a co-op player, so.
We have driven off the Yellow Turban army that was headed this way.
Skip.
Bye.
Yeah.
Ew.
Are
It's
you
Liu
also
Bei.
We are volunteer
You know what's really great about this little opening area with that little province that you have? Is this, if you go near it, you'll actually see there's like these giant farmlands. Which is kind of like one of the things that your father's lands were known for, was having giant farms.
Yeah, the game doesn't do a good job of really indicating like mapped out territory, so I don't know. Hard to keep track of that shit. Cutscene, quest. Cao Cao's a much more narrative introduction.
We move. Yeah.
Craft vitality powder at the shop.
Until I slay the Yellow Turban leaders.
I don't know if that one's really easily doable, because, well, at least for me, because I already have like max of this shit. Vitality, yeah, I have max vitality powder. So,
Come again.
Yeah, all these quests are rewarding anywhere between 600 and 800 XP right now. So these are pretty much at the same tier. Oh, you're down here.
Yeah, I was just gonna take care of this.
Okay. I'll go elsewhere.
Observe, this is a miracle bestowed upon me by the heavens.
Whoa!
What just happened? Soldiers just appeared out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Can't even use vitality for
More enemies than I thought.
We won't win this battle easily.
Choose your words carefully, Master Baoshi. The men will lose morale if they hear you.
This location's massive. I don't know where the enemies are. It goes up here. No.
Yeah.
There he is.
I know, but it's like it's a bludgeoning sound.
Yeah.
Well, he's dead.
Sorry about that.
Hi.
Someone came to me and said I would like a Tic Tac. So I took my giant Tic Tac, my normal size Tic Tac container, and extracted a small Tic Tac from it and hid it.
You're joking! Everyone has been defeated? Ah! Save me!
We were able to escape from certain doom thanks to your efforts. I'm grateful for your reinforcements.
Quests were just like completing while you were paused, so now they all have to like
In order
properly
to bring a
complete.
swift end to this rebellion.
What's this? An enemy raid? Keep calm, everyone!
Ah, Master Cao Cao is here with reinforcements. This should enable us to break through the enemy lines.
Lord Jiao will avenge my defeat. Just you wait and see.
Will he?
Thank you for saving us. I will not forget this debt.
That
Debt.
reminds me. I have a map that I
Debit.
seized from the enemy. It appears to be related to the troops Cao
Oh, there's a
Cao is
DK.
raising.
I'll leave. Don't worry.
I already completed this one.
Makes sense. I'm moving on to the next one.
There is some kind of marking on both Puyang and Ye. We should go and investigate them.
Nothing can stop me from fulfilling my ambition.
Nothing can stop me from
Impressive,
fulfilling
cousin.
my
You
ambition.
truly are the one that will conquer this land.
Nothing can stop me from fulfilling my
My ambition.